Hello. We will again start. Now we had a very short, little mini kind of session for those that are derived because everyone was feeling out of it or wasn't here last session. For the only few that were here, Tavian, would you like to give us a recap? As I know you've actually watched the little video.
Of course I have, because I am so vain. Alright, so last time we left off, we had just gotten back from the ball. The ball had been spent majorly by about 4 individuals fucking off to a corner, Impale doing Impale things, Samuel talking to a few individuals from his homeland for a minute before going, yeah, nah, fuck this, I need to find a place to nap. And then Alexandra going through and talking to also a few individuals from Samuel's homeland, as well as her old teacher, which she was immediately dragged into a conversation she wished she had no part in. About midway through this conversation style of roleplay, Alexander decided to go, hey, yeah, no, there are 2 giant stairwells where somebody said assassins would have a great time hiding. I'm gonna go check those out, and immediately ran into Samuel napping. To
Let me
which,
re-clarify. They said it was a good place to have some privacy. It was Alexandria that first thought there could be assassins down there and rushed to
hey,
investigate.
I watched the recap, not the game. I'm working off what Alexander said. Now,
I think
so
that clarification was made in the recap also.
was it also made in the recap? Well,
I think so.
congratulations.
From the little bit that I watched, yes, it was.
Oh, that's funny. But she goes back there, and well, there's a Samuel. Samuel just goes, "Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to those people. Get bit, fuck off." Alexandra goes, "Okay," and then immediately goes to the other stairwell to run into a couple of nobles doing the nasty. Then we come back together. We get called, and we get called by principal to go see the king. We go see the king. The king's like, "What do we call you?" We all collectively shit our pants because none of us were expecting this. We come up with several names. I am not going to try to remember any of them. Oh boy. We tell the king our new name, which, if you want to know that, go watch the last video.
Just say it.
No.
Just
The irregulars.
yeah.
Damn it. No, I was gonna force interaction. How dare you? Yeah, no, the irregulars.
Nah.
Who?
Me!
Who the fuck are you talking about?
I was gonna force myself to watch it again later because I'm terrible with
The
names.
2 people that watch your shit?
It's me, you
I was about
rat.
to ask too because I couldn't remember.
No, it was the
I
irregulars.
barely graze your shit.
Oh. I'm insulted.
Did they?
I'm
I'm
insulted.
stepping back. I'm not a part of this.
My one feeling. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is
I
And
know
just
say
you
for
want
it's
me.
to
not
be
me. It's not me.
Yeah, no, these are just notes for me, my guys. You guys watch. It's just fucking funny for me. But
I
yeah,
mean,
no.
congratulations, you take notes for everyone.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, no. We call ourselves the Irregulars. We get this big prize pool of a gilded chest with a bunch of gold. Sorry, with a bunch of platinum in it. The chest is handed towards Samuel. Samuel takes it, looks at the pillow it's
Handed on a
resting.
pillow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks at the pillow it's resting on and just goes, nap
Mine.
pillow.
Mine now. Fancy nap pillow.
We all collectively leave. It is at this point that Impale goes back in and goes up to Samuel and goes, "Hey, I might need you to keep me from doing something stupid." So Samuel does the right, respectful thing of going, "Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Bye." And Tavian immediately just goes, I guess I'm on Impale duty. Backtracks, watches Impale. Everybody leaves, makes their way to the Alexander's Manor. Impale does a thing, talks to somebody, gets told something, sister, something. I'm sure we've all heard this again recently. Uh, they all Split up again. Impale runs off. Tavian gives chase. Tries to get Impale to tell him what's going on. Impale basically goes, yeah, no, none of your business. In a fairly threatening tone. So Tavian drops the manor, and Impale decides to grab Tavian by the hand and skip back to the manor. To which a little scene where Impale calls Tavian a good boy. Tavian gets a little irritated, basically goes off, drops his shit off, grabs his money, and leaves, immediately being followed by Navi. Navi follows him all the way out there, checks up on him. It's a good thing to do. Tavian gets something slated to be done in the 2 hours that are coming up to this day.
Emotional
Goes
support Navi go burr.
pretty much, yeah. Makes it back to the thing, goes to his room, where Alexander had not moments ago, but about maybe an hour ago, tried to hand him some candy to give to Tola, left a note saying, hey, Tola's on the roof. To which Tavian jumps up there to go talk to Tola to see what's going on, trying to be tactfully minded and worried about the other, is immediately waylaid by Tola dressed up in quite the outfit dancing. And upon seeing this, she freezes like a deer in headlights. And long story short, they end up dancing together, and questions being asked both to each other. And Tola ends up staying in Tavian's room that night. That's the session before last. Are we caught up on that? Anything I miss?
I took a lion cub to the ball.
You did do that. That did happen. That cub did go to the ball. That was included in the 4 people in the corner, but because I for some reason counted the tiger as a person.
Lion. She's a lioness.
Tomato
Technically,
colored.
she's more than that, but it's
They're
fine.
not
She's a
a lion.
lioness.
I'm pretty sure that they're a sphinx.
Me as the player happens to know exactly what they are, and I'm not gonna say anything.
That is
Oh,
perfectly
okay.
fine. Keep it to yourself.
Mhm.
Keep your secrets.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Exactly.
Oh, God, long rest. Oh God, may his soul rest in peace. We're gonna miss you, Clyde. Anywho, the next day happens. We all wake up relatively early, specifically Alexander, to go knock on Tavian's door to give him the candy. This is what happened last session, the pseudo session. The door is opened. Tavian's sitting here like, what do you want? And Alexander just basically goes, why do I hear snoring? Sees Tola, proceeds to pick on Tavian for still not sleeping with other individuals. The candy is handed over. Tavian gives the candy to Tola. They have a conversation. To which Tola immediately crushes chocolate, decides to not use the napkin, and I'm not going to explain any further. Tavian obviously gets fucking flustered and leaves. I'm going to go exercise. Leaves the building. Alexander gets waylaid by her dad to go do some training. Gets her ass fucking whooped. Just ragdoll.
Good.
It was not even close.
She did kick him in the dick.
You did do that. That does not mean that it was something that was effective.
She got out of the grapple.
And then immediately ate the asphalt again. But
Fine.
on his way out, hearing the commotion and Alexander busy, Tavian bribes Alexander's sister to make her life a living hell and gives her the rest of the chocolate because Tola did not like the chocolate. Very, 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 very much like the gummies on the other hand. On his way out, Tavian saw the lion and the werewolf and the Navi doing things.
Oh
So-
no, say it better than that.
No.
That sounds so bad.
It could sound so worse. I could say fucking around.
They were doing things.
They were
What?
fucking around. No,
Fuck-
Fucking
they,
around
Courage.
honestly sounds better because you know you're just saying messing around.
They were
But-
fucking.
They were fuck no. They were all
Hey,
sitting there
no.
being a dysfunctional family.
Mhm.
Listen, my children are impeccably behaved. I say as I'm holding them both on leashes.
No, you're
One
not.
of them chased the
No,
other.
you're not. The lioness got out.
One of them chased the other one up the tree, and the other
Again?
No, that no, bad.
Oh.
Whack. No, what was going on is the three of you were just having a time. The lioness made a hissing sound to Tavian, to which Tavian promptly ignored. So the lioness decided it was a good idea to chase Tavian around, and Tavian was faster, so, you know.
And that's effectively where I left it off there, because
Mhm.
Navi would definitely have awake to see the cats
Mm.
beginning a Looney Tunes scene of chasing Tavian, and
It's
Tavian
Benny
running.
Hill theme.
Tavian just not caring. It's that thing where you sit there and you got Wile E. Coyote and fucking Roadrunner, but
Mhm.
instead of Roadrunner, it's just like that just straight face, like I'm doing this to exercise. I'm getting chased by a little lion, but that's okay because honestly, they can't catch me and or hurt me.
This is not a threat. There is a baby raccoon chasing me.
Basically, it is the equivalent of this is a non-threat. Is basically just jogging around the building, and where you left off was not all of it. Tola decided to ask Sophia about books. Dear
Yeah.
Lord, did she decide to do that because I thought that was a good idea. So she asked Sophia about medical books and then romance books because she wanted to learn about romance. So Sophia promptly gives her a starting guide to here, this is how you learn medicine. And here's a raunchy pirate romance novel. No, it was very
That's exactly
specifically
what it was.
it is kind of that, but also it's an adventure romance novel. So there was a pirate captain on the front cover of the thing holding his pirate shirt just open with the buttons broken.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's
He's
where
pulling
we
his cock out.
pretty much we only it's not called that. They use pirate innuendos, so you get fun things like mast and poop dick.
And effectively, I let Moomy go ham for like 30 minutes, just going off every pirate joke she could go on with this book. It was hilarious.
I wish I would have got all of it on
Amazing.
recording, but we stopped recording before she was finished. And there were just so many funny fucking jokes.
Shiver me timbers.
Yeah, that was one of them. Good catch. It's an easy one.
Splash. My wave splashed. I don't know. I'm done.
Good.
That's probably in the book as well.
Probably somewhere in there. But I guess I'm just running around the fucking building now. Alexandra's fucking drying the sweat off her fucking forehead and like nursing a bruised fucking leg or something. Samuel is Samuel. He is still Nap.
So, we are going to start off.
Alexandra went back to snuggle with Swimmer.
Swimmer had gone to help with the cooking.
So?
So. Oh
So-
yes.
So,
That's all
you've
that
gone
means.
to the kitchen, and there's
Yeah.
that going on. But while that is happening, outside,
Not sure how much Jenny's gonna appreciate that.
It's fine.
we'll get to it when that happens. But first, there is a feline chasing Tavian, rushing after
mhm,
them with all the ferocity and hissing might that the little lioness can have. Especially with them clearly mocking them.
And just ignoring.
Lynn, hearing the hissing cat, just rolls over and grumbles, just shut up. Early. pressing her face deeper into the grass just to try and block it out.
hmm What kind of is Tavian running them in circles currently?
Oh yeah, around the actual full complex.
Okay. You know, you say that that you have a feline chasing you, when in fact you have two.
You could catch
Oh
me though.
god.
Uh-huh.
Just
Seems as though mischief has appeared today.
Yep, you now have a tiger and a lion cub
oh,
chasing
dear, hold
after
on.
you.
Let me see if I even stand a chance. Let me look at the lion stat. I mean the tiger stat.
The tiger is not catching you. They are, however, picking up the little lioness and making it so that the lioness is nipping at your back.
This is my day. Alright, yeah, no, honestly, this is enough of a distraction. Perfect, that'll work. I start just trying a little harder.
Yep, with the feline, they don't take too happy to being hoisted up, but it's getting them in range. They will attempt to claw and bite at you. I will give them 5 attempts to get you with disadvantage, as you're continuing to exercise while they're going for you.
Disadvantage sounds nice.
They are currently being dangled in the air, and their range is being controlled by a tiger.
So just...
The first...
Oh.
Thankfully, it's disadvantage.
The legend of the 20 and the 1.
Bite almost got you on the back of your neck. Then a small tug from your companion tiger just pulled them out of range. You could feel the tingle of a lion.
Navi is not purposefully purposefully not letting this tiger, this little huntress have a good time with this, but she is getting them within the range, and just you know, it's incentive.
Exactly.
It's fine.
And you almost got
you
mauled.
looked like you were training. You looked like you wanted to do training, so here we are doing training.
This is the first sight that the people in the training room would see, as the father and Jeeves just looks out confused at the tiger and Tavian running by with the feline.
As I run by at some point, I just give him a salute. As I keep running. I make eye contact.
You continue on, going further around the building.
I miss, yeah.
The claws tug at your clothes, but unable to get purchase on your skin, leaving tiny little cuts into the fabric.
It's a good thing I switched to my common clothes. Yeah, no, just keep running. I got no shenanigans for this.
You continue moving around. Some guards noticed, hoisting weapons for a moment, looking like if they're unsure if they need to move in.
He just shakes his head and keeps running. No.
Further confusion is sold across the area.
Miss.
Listen,
12
a little bit of chaos in the morning is nice.
15 is a miss.
It's 12 plus 6.
It's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Indeed. So another attempt to bite, missing.
Yeah, no.
You get around, running below. Impale would hear the noise coming out of the office they're currently
I would
reading
like
in.
to do something. If I see him running by a window.
They're about to get in the range of you.
Okay.
They're just up here at the moment. So they're coming down to the cooking area.
I would like to lean out and throw a boot at Tavian.
Go ahead, throw that boot. You do not have disadvantage.
Straight strength.
You miss. Parry it with the shield. Dink.
Just sees the boot flying off. Fuck, not again.
It doesn't go oh fuck no again. It's more of just like oh, fucking really.
As
And
you
while
Alexander just gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, and while you ding, another attempt to bite goes off, but distracted as a boot suddenly sails over you, and the two tigers just like, ooh, oh, that stinks, smelly feet. Ugh. And then you
Oh.
run by the kitchen area, the smell of the cooking food. You see old Fen just glancing out in confusion at you, and then Jenny at an alarm as you run on by. Samuel, I'm assuming you're just ignoring this and continuing to sleep.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm out.
You run by, but you're all able to see Samuel
Mhm.
just snoring, laid out on their couch.
Yeah, it's fine.
That schoolyard shit, I'm not for it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because if somebody wakes me, they're getting a fucking guiding bolt.
And final attempt.
Oh, that'll hit. Shield. Bink.
The final attempt going for it. You feel the teeth about to bite in and emergency throw up a spell.
Mm-hmm.
The teeth don't bite in.
Just no. Quit that.
Cook that.
And with that, the training will carry on for a bit further until you are effectively tired out, or until Navi pulls away.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two.
I mean, as long as Tavian looks like he's you know,
I'm just waiting.
doing this
until-
intentionally.
I'm literally just gonna keep going until I can't, or somebody calls for breakfast.
Okay. Round and round we go.
Round and round you go, spreading chaos and definitely keeping everyone awake. Except for Samuel, they're like a log, nothing stirs them.
They're a pro at ignoring bullshit at this point.
Yes. That's my best friend.
Why am I recruited to everything? Why is it me?
You've been
you're
best friend since day one.
You're the best friend, you're the sideshow for
Sidekick.
Impale.
Sidekick.
A sidekick. You are pulled into everything, it's hilarious. I love Samuel.
I'm just over here in a corner like, y'all keep doing this to Samuel, and Tavian's just like, yeah, he's just a really good coworker. He does his job really well. It's great.
I'm gonna devastate everybody when I leave.
You know that guy from the Pokemon that's just tired coworker that's somehow...
He's Larry!
Exactly.
I miss my wife, chat. I love that meme. I love that meme so much.
I do.
Uh,
But while that's happening, we'll jump back over to Alexandria as you walk into the kitchen. Jenny is currently cutting away at the veg, getting a morning stir fry done well. Fen is just kneading at some dough to make some fresh bread. What exactly was that? What? Is he okay? Why'd you throw your
Yeah.
shoe at him?
Oh, well, previous. You remember when everyone was gathered up throwing boots at him?
I do. I thought it was trading or something.
Kind of
guess.
continuing that joke, and she just kind of walks over, lifts her now bootless foot, and just so it's not touching the ground, and kind of leans up against him.
So you kind of hop over to him effectively.
Yeah.
I'm just making some. Sorry, carry on.
No. You go ahead, sweetie.
I'm just making some bread. I'm thinking of using this strange spice. I'm not sure what it is, but it smells nice. He just lifts it up under your nose, and from your sense, it seems to be black pepper.
Pepper? Maybe. Not sure how well that will do in bread, but
It smells a little bit spicy. Something that I could just wake them up further, I'm thinking.
I mean, sure, I'm up for experimentation.
Anything you're wanting for breakfast?
No. Well, later.
Okay.
But I was thinking we could just, take a day to relax.
We did just have a lot happen, the ball and everything, so I could see that. I think the group needs to also like sit down, discuss the next move.
That'll be probably after breakfast or during.
Yeah, it's not anything rushed. It looks like people are already rushing. As you see
Oh.
another run by of Tavian and the two felines as they dash on by.
Well, that's just them being. I gave him the chocolates, and do you want some spicy rumors? Do you want to know who I found in Tavian's bed?
I can guess. Go ahead. It's not Samuel, is it?
I would be surprised if it's Samuel, but good for them. No, it's Tola.
Oh, the expected one then. Yep. Good on them.
Yeah. So I may or may not have, I was gonna give them those chocolates as like a, hey, you can give Tola this, yada yada yada. And yeah, kinda walked into that.
Well,
So I
didn't they
teased
like?
him incessantly.
Well, they only shared a room together. I think like back in Fisherman's Court, so not too unusual.
It's not, but nonetheless.
Like there wasn't any loud noises last night, so I don't think they did anything.
I mean,
Unless she bit the pillow.
I think we were both a little distracted last night, so yeah.
That's true. I wasn't really focused on that. I was focused on making you bite the pillow.
She's just like.
So I wanna put this in as my petition. I'm leaving the game now. It was nice knowing everybody. I think it's my time to just go. Fucking wherever Samuel is, he just opens an eye. There's a disturbance in the force.
Please. Okay,
Well,
sorry.
We'll just leave it there and say they make Jenny
Very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's obviously giving the two of you looks. Like Ben is too blunt not to just say the first thing on his head. And he doesn't usually realize it's something wrong to say, which is been a recurring theme.
Yeah. Man.
But while that is happening, Samuel.
Yeah.
Oh, is music not playing? Not. Let me refresh real quick. Speaking of disturbances in the Force.
Who did it?
I've done nothing.
Suddenly, a tiny Terran jumps into the room, frothing with brown foam around their mouth as they jump onto the couch.
Sucks to be them because I got a bubble around me, bitch.
Ah, you still got that up? Down. I was hoping it was down.
I always have that up. That's my nap chamber.
So you hear a thump while you're sleeping, open one eye open to see the frothing, foaming, tiny little terror that is Ruby clawing at the bubble, speaking so fast that you can't understand the words they're saying. They start
And I'm not here.
circling the bubble with as much as they could with the space that's blocking this out before they dash back off. Outside, Tavian and Navi, you would see the frothing feral creature that is Ruby at the moment run on by, spooking Lynn as she dashes past you two at a faster speed than you guys are running. Before busting into the dining room.
Oh yeah, Rogue's double dash. I forgot about that.
Yep. Do you have any response to the frothing feral creature that Ruby has become?
I start laughing.
You did give them so much candy.
I didn't give them all of it. Just
It's
enough to cause a problem.
it's extremely potent chocolate.
It's a day of chaos, and we are all enjoying it.
Yeah, just
So,
I guess that's where I stop. I
so
stop
Ruby
to watch.
busts into the kitchen.
Yep, she burst into the kitchen. It's Ruby! And just rushes right over, knocking you over as they just grab everything they can find that looks interesting in like a double dash and dives back out,
Somebody.
leaving.
She's gonna try and just grab their legs.
Make
You
a
can't double
athletics
dash and
roll.
disengage, so yeah.
We are recording, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Somebody make a soundbite of him saying, "It's Ruby!"
Oh god, I could do that now.
Amazing.
It was so fucking good. It took me by surprise.
God, I need that fucking like it's here's Johnny, but a kobold
Exactly.
kobold face slapped over it. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get out my fucking editor later.
Someone open up Photoshop.
I got it. Give me some time.
Jesus, that's a slippery fucking child.
Yep, you grab her by the ankle and hoist her up. Her arms are filled with jars that are now spilling out on the floor. She's got a feral brown mass foaming from her mouth that makes her look like a rabid raccoon, but for some reason it's brown. Hello. Hi. Oh, bro, I just froze some of the spice in your
Jenny,
face.
get Jeeves!
The jars fall from her arms. The spices scatter as Jenny rushes out to find Jeeves. And she is reaching out and smearing
Protocol
pepper,
engaged.
spicy, like.
Ben, get a burlap sack!
It's all just smearing over your face, and your eyes are burning as you're now having spices rubbed into them.
Yeah, she's tearing up and. Oh my.
Hello. I got given something. I got given something. Hello. Hi. Ooh, this smells good. You smell good. Aye. And then she starts biting. She is biting. She is clawing.
God,
The sensory overload ADHD child.
God, I
Hold the
pray
child
that she.
upside down.
I hope that she gets out of this grapple, just for my own personal like.
Just
Oh,
by the
it's
way,
so
as soon as
funny.
Tavian stops running, Navi just sits there watching as well next to him with the cup still in her mouth.
Yep. You
Alexander's
two
gonna
would.
start making her way outside.
Yeah. So whatever you guys are at the moment, if you're watching, it could be down near here or a little bit up here. You're nearby enough to see this going on as Fen upturns a sack of potatoes to get a sack as you requested. And then you
Oh.
step outside with the dangling child. Your eyes are burned, you can barely see. And then she goes to bite your wrist to try and break free. That
Oh.
one.
We
Yeah.
all hear the sound of teeth on metal.
I use an inspiration to let her re-roll that escape attempt. Yes.
Yep. She's free. She
Chaos.
free. As she gets free, she just blows this purple spice in your face, blinding you even further as she goes off cackling, leaving a complete mess in the process, and you decorated in so many different colors that you look like a Picasso painting as she's gone. Dashing away, just as Jenny comes rushing by with Jeeves.
The Tiger Navi just watching as Ruby goes by with her own Chaos Gremlin dangling from her maw.
The said gremlin just sniffs the air and lets out a hiss. Smells too much smells. But good energy. I approve.
Alexandra just
Nod.
runs back inside and pours water over her face.
It helps. Some of the burning goes down, but it's still tingly. As Jeeves and Jenny rushes on by the tiger, Jenny keeping a wide berth of the tiger. As they go inside, just
She's
what,
loose.
what happened to my kitchen?
She's loose.
Fen, sack over his shoulder, runs on. I'll deal with this, and begins to chase. Having no way of actually catching up to Ruby with how fast they are, but the chase has begun. It is spreading throughout the household.
Yeah, you walk out and Tavia's just laughing.
She throws her other shoe at him. At Tavian.
He just takes the shoe and just like, where's the broom?
She just points over to like a closet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go assist in the cleanup.
Navi lays down and starts grooming the child.
While this is going on, you can hear from the household just smash.
Good God.
Oh,
Just the pure chaos of.
Just looks over to Alexandra.
man.
Have you
Can
ever
you play that
considered-
again?
Yeah, one more time.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. What I said was, have you ever considered weaponizing your sister?
I'd do it every other day.
Yeah.
Especially when another little bro was here.
Collateral damage usually pretty high.
It's worth it.
You're right. Fucking was.
There's a reason why we don't have many. He just flips him off. There's not many. There's a reason why we don't have many guests. It's not because, oh, we don't want them. They don't want to deal with Ruby.
Hmm.
Which is it's honestly been lovely.
Honestly, I was just like trying to bribe her with chocolate to annoy you a little bit.
You gave
No.
her chocolate?
I had no idea it was gonna go this
That
badly.
is not. No. Never give her chocolate.
Well, I know that now.
How to explain the foaming?
Foaming?
Did she get? Oh god, she got into the armory.
Eventually, as the noises continue, there's just a deep, booming voice going, Ruby Summerfield, Regulus, get back here now. It's suddenly just quiet.
Alexander just runs over and starts to try and climb the fence. She just flee.
Yeah, Tavian's good where he is. He keeps cleaning.
Yep, you
Mm.
You can flee. There's no one
Just-
gonna stop you as you escape the manor after
Not my
hearing.
circus, not my monkeys, man. I'm just cleaning my kid.
Mhm.
Eventually, as you escape, and the the father comes back holding Ruby outside, looking over the group, looking a mighty peeved as he does.
Mm. Mhm. I'm just still
He's got
sleeping.
soot covering his form. Part of his body looks a bit scorched. And he's
Jesus.
holding the flaming sword that was embodied in the stone in the armory.
Just blinks and just goes, "Yeah, do you ever think about telling anybody that she shouldn't have candy?" Fuck.
It's usually fine, but what? She's still foaming, giggling, gnawing at his gauntlet arm.
Mhm.
Just, how much did you give her? And who gave her it?
Well,
What?
I was like, I'll
What?
go ahead and say that I handed it to her, but like I gave her just a little bit. I got it from Alexandra.
Alexandra! He basically roars in his full tone. You can hear it echoing behind you as you flee the
Navi,
banner.
Navi, by the way, will straight up nod to the wall where there are Alexandra scamper marks
Just
over the fence.
He'll go over to the wall, see the scamper mark, looks over to the guards that were keeping their distance, and just say in one deep commanding tone, "After her."
The whole time Navi just giving child a bath.
Mm-hmm. It's just like I would like to put it out there that I did hand Ruby the candy. It just I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. You got given the candy by Alexandria. Now she knows.
Well, I don't think she knew that I intended on giving it to her sister, though.
She's a kid who doesn't give kids candy.
Fair point. I sit down and just like my revenge is complete.
Alexandria, you're now on the run and being
Hmm.
chased by your own house guard.
In the fantasy equivalent of a t-shirt, sweatpants, and no shoes.
Exactly. Wait, you got one shoe on. The other shoe is left behind.
No, she threw both.
Mm-hmm. She threw the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I missed that.
After Ruby escaped, she threw the shoe at him.
Just I continue cleaning. Like this is still my fault, but damn if I ain't gonna fucking get Alexandria on this too. If I'm going down, you're coming with me.
She's gonna try and get to her. She's gonna try and give the guards the slit.
Okay. In this case, I need a stealth roll.
Oh, it's not in heavy armor.
That is
So-
a good roll, and that's a
Why not?
crit.
Mhm.
While you're not in heavy armor, I'll still need to roll for them. Do
Oh. Fair.
it was a crit though. I'm going
Oh.
to say you escape their vision for a good while. You can hear them. They seem to have realized the direction you're going and they're keeping close. You keep ducking between alleyways, hiding in barrels as they run by, before scampering back once they catch sight of you.
She's gonna try to climb up onto a roof as soon as she breaks eye contact with them.
Make an athletics roll.
God damn!
That's 2 natural 20. Yeah, you get onto the rooftop, out of their sight and after their ability to get after you. You're running over the marble pillars of these rich buildings. Nobody climbs up here. You can see parts of these buildings that haven't been cleaned because they're just up here. Bits of natural growth. seagulls poop just scattered everywhere, and you're running between it and escaping. Hearing their distant calls to get back, growing more distant and distant as you have made your fabled escape. While creating a disturbance that a lot of people have noticed.
Oh, this is gonna have so many questions for Datamon to answer now. And the guards are gonna be in so much trouble.
For making such a
feel-
racket.
That and letting her escape.
Mainly letting her escape.
Fucking God.
She's not even a nimble person. She's got a +1. Her escaping should have been an impossibility, but she managed it. Adrenaline from getting away from her angry father, pushing her beyond her limit.
Na 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 na.
Back in the manor, some time has passed. The cleanup has been completed. And it's getting closer time for basically breakfast. The father is using divine arts to purge the sugar out of Ruby to calm her down.
Like a poison.
Yes.
Oh God, that's so fucking funny.
With that done, it is time for breakfast. But as people are gathering up, the guards return. With Jeeves with them to be the spokesman to just try and keep things calm and stop the potential outburst. They're not entirely sure how it happened, sir, but it seems Lady Alexandria has escaped. How? What? Just flabbergasted confusion echoes through the dining hall before he sighs and palms his face and looks over to the rest of the group, who I assume is in the dining room as well.
Just sitting here like chomping down on the I guess food.
Yep, Samuel, you would also have been woken up, given some jasmine tea to help refreshen you for the day, and invited over to the dining room where some spiced bread mixed in with a gathering of stir fry and other little bits for morning breakfast have been prepared.
Grr. I'm ready to punt a child. Should it come near me?
No, not a child. However, there is a Navi.
No, the child. I knew who
The-
I was talking about.
Specifically the kobold.
Yep.
I know.
The child is currently leashed by the father and is being pumped full of energy to keep her calm.
Just. Do you need to hang a sign around her neck that says "Do not give candy"? What does
I'm
that
thinking
mean?
of it right now as while the mother just giggles. No, she's fine. Just a little bit of. It's amusing sometimes, but
What was in this chocolate?
you'll have to ask Alexandria when she returns. Which is a surprise she managed to escape. She's improving. I'm gonna have to trust you guys to be able to go catch her though later. I believed you had much to discuss, especially after
Hard
official-
pass.
Oh, well. If you don't want to, she looks over to the rest of the group, looking over to Tavian, and to Navi, and to Fen. Would you be willing to try and...
Navi holds up her tiny lioness. Just... You have enough issues with this one as is.
In that case, Tavian, I believe you're the only one that has potential, and
That's
everyone else has said no.
that is hilarious because I'm not gonna be able to find her. But I'll try.
Thank you.
And I'll just
But
get up and just test myself off.
hopefully you can catch her before the food gets cold. But make sure to grab some to take with you.
Yeah, I definitely like just grab something. Say like a couple pieces of bacon and just roll it into a pancake and just start eating it as I walk.
Nice.
I think she meant take food for them.
No.
I look at
I think he's got a good plan.
I look at her and just go, "Do you want me to bring Alexander food?"
That would be delightful, please. And
Will do. I pack Alexandra a plate.
make sure to bring some of the jam. Just some jam in the bread. She always loves the jam.
Gotcha. And it puts that in the bread, I guess. Good God. I'm gonna be walking breakfast platter, looking for a fucking big red lizard. This is funny as hell.
A big red lizard missing her shoes, is sweaty from training, and looks homeless right now.
Mm-hmm. It's just so fucking funny.
You'd go out of the manor and travel for a little bit, and it doesn't take long before you notice her peeking over on the rooftop of a nearby manor that she's somehow got on top of. Her clothes are clinging to her, her scales are glistening. It looks like a bird has pooped on her shoulder
Mm-hmm.
because of how high she is up. But she's there, and it looks like she's looking over the wall of the actual manor you just came out of. And is trying to think of a way to get back in.
You know they're trying to get you to eat food, right? He says as he is still chewing.
Just gonna look at him. I will.
Mm-hmm. Today.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm trying to get back inside.
Just jump down here and get back inside. Also, your dad's giving
No.
you just straight up like ripping into the guards who couldn't find you.
Oh, I feel bad for them. I just
I
climbed
don't.
up onto
It's
the
fucking funny.
roofs.
Age-old problem of people not looking up.
They really need to clean up here.
All right, come on down. Or I'll tell your dad that you're on the roof and let him come get you down. Which would be funny, and you would kind of deserve it after earlier.
She's just gonna look at him. How close is he?
On the ground floor.
Yeah, he's just underneath you looking up.
Okay.
You can spit, it'll probably land on him.
She's gonna stand up. Get out of his line of sight. And from the top ropes.
Well, just, I hate wasting food. I guess I'm gonna catch her.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics.
I mean, it's the same
The-
thing.
Yeah,
You're
the
lucky
person.
it's not Samuel.
He
He
was
would have just taken a step back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I used all my luck on the natural 20s, apparently.
Yeah. So that 9 plus 7, or sorry, 5 plus 7 is 12. So 14 to your 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. So Alexandra's body impacts against yours. It's a jar. With the height, I'll say you'll take just 3 points of damage as your arms clench around her and the body slams into you. But you hoist her up and you've got her in a grapple.
Alright, let's just. I set her down. I'm not trying to grapple her.
Oh, my hero.
Yeah. You're the reason we're both in this mess.
No, that's really Finn, isn't it?
Are you really trying to blame Finn?
I mean, he did find you.
Weighing his options, you're right. He did. He did kind of find me, didn't he? Yeah, no, he'll just.
And
walk.
I'm glad he did.
I'm still debating on that one. I guess I am gonna
Oh,
grapple her inside.
Think about it. You don't get the chance to kiss Tola.
Nobody knows about that except for Navi. So he's just gonna fucking act like he doesn't know. He just doesn't make eye contact and walks inside.
Make a deception check.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna do it at a disadvantage because I'm notoriously bad at lying.
Yep.
Oh.
What's back?
Nice.
He
How?
keeps a
That's your third crit.
he just keeps like a straight face, which isn't usual for Tavian.
She's just gonna get awkwardly close to his face and just kind of whisper, "You did, didn't you?"
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm handing you over to your father.
Oh, I'm so glad. Tell me everything. Ow.
I just go
What did she
directly.
react?
I just go directly back into the kitchen, grappling a fucking fucking
She's
Alexander.
just letting you.
Yeah, he's just fucking furiously blushing as he literally just hands Alexandra directly to her dad.
Yep, you get back to the manor, you get back to the dining room. And
Tola and
effectively.
Tavian kiss as soon as she enters the door, she just yells that out.
I just straight up drop her and turn around and walk out.
I mean,
Alex,
we knew that already.
Oh. Well, I didn't.
You're not
Alexan-
we.
I'm not you.
Alexandria dear, I believe your father wants to have some words with you.
Mm-hmm.
But make sure they eat some food. Did Tavian give you the food I asked him to take
I
to you?
was forced to drop it.
Oh, he's still here.
No,
No,
I
he's-
left.
So, no, he climbed up on a building, and he
Why?
decided to try and catch me. Well, people don't look up.
She's gonna rub her brows for a moment. Just sit and eat, please.
Yes, Mom.
The tired expression of a woman that's got 2 chaos beans for children is happy that there's got 1 well-behaved child.
The boring one.
Now, I believe you had something to discuss. Oh, like, what's your next action would be? And congratulations on being the irregulars now, by the way.
Hmm.
An interesting name choice indeed. Though,
Well-
first, where did you get whatever you fed this one?
Tells them the name of the candy store.
Okay, that's really concentrated store.
Yeah, I got it for Tavian and Tola, like as a, hey Tavian, give the lady some chocolates. Every lady likes chocolates.
Yeah, just
And or squishy gummy worms, gummy animals.
don't get anything from there for the young folks. They're a bit
Mhm.
too strong.
I wasn't expecting him to give it to Ruby. He really should have known. I mean, she's had sweets before in front of him.
Yeah, but we make our own.
You know, I gave her cotton candy. That's literally just powdered sugar. Fluffed.
You should know better than giving her that as well.
I mean, you know, we went to the carnival.
Alright. But for now, let's talk a bit more important things. I've dealt with the issue. He's still got his hand just gripped to the back of Ruby as she's jumping up and down in her seat.
Jeeves, after Tavian calms down from his completely unnecessary embarrassment, can you go get him? This is a group
Right away, ma'am.
conversation. Thank you. And slippers as she looks down at her feet.
He'll jump back in. Yes, I'll get those right away.
Thank you.
Tavian.
He's literally just outside the door.
So he'll open the door. Can you make me a quick athletics check? Or acrobatics, either. As the door is opening directly towards you, because you're standing right in front of it.
Laughs and G's having like a +10 strength.
Possibly. All I got's athletics.
And that's not with proficiency in athletics.
Oh, Jesus. Wasn't supposed to be a disadvantage, but a 24.
Yeah, you jump out of the way just before the door accidentally clips you. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were there.
Well, we needed to talk important stuff. I just didn't. Not gonna just randomly, I don't know, run off into the middle of the city barefoot.
Very well. Well, please go in and take a seat while I go get some slippers for Lady Alexandria. He'll give a small bow of his head and just walks on by.
Yeah, and just step back. I said that loud enough that everybody could hear it too. Just walk back in.
You're kind of rude.
Just a little bit. I ain't never seen you so scared before. It's kind of funny.
You haven't seen him mad before.
Fair. Right, well. We're going back in the water today, right? That's the plan.
I was hoping we could take a day to gather ourselves.
I don't want to wait too long.
A day. We can use the day or at most two to spend some of our funds. And speaking of, Samuel, you had those, right?
Of what?
The money we got as a reward.
I don't have the chest.
You did have the chest.
You had the chest.
I handed that off.
Oh! No, when that happened, I only took what was mine, not all of it.
I handed off the chest.
Oh, so,
I took
okay,
the
that's
pillow.
my misunderstanding. Just blinks and just goes, yeah, no, I have that.
And I didn't
Oh.
take my portion because we were gonna do that later.
Right. I can actually tell you how much that is right now.
Excellent.
Because it is 15 more than that. It's 100 platinum pieces per person.
One more time.
100 platinum pieces.
A piece?
Mm-hmm.
Per
Any
person.
gold?
Yeah, it's 1,000 gold per person.
No, gold pieces.
No, it's just platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, it just hands you your platinum because it is yours, and just continuously hands off platinum.
Lovely.
Navi, do
And
you want yours?
And my fancy pillow.
Navi typically does not take coin, but I suppose it's not a bad thing to have.
You could
No,
buy things for your children.
You could. You could also.
That is the only reason Navi is taking.
Fair.
just hands 100 platinum to Navi. I don't know why, but that is the scariest sentence I've ever heard. Like, there was just a moment in my bones that I felt deep dread when I said that.
But now that that's
What could
handled,
possibly go wrong?
I think we should spend the coin we have and properly supply ourselves for journeys into the depths. And we should also discuss the topic of what we're going to be doing with the favor we now have.
Couldn't we just ask for one of the list items or help getting one of the list items?
That's what I was honestly thinking. We could. The what is it? The artifacts of the Forgotten Time, something with a historical tie. That might be the easiest for the royal household to accomplish.
Alright, I'm down for that. What am I going to ask the king for anyways?
She just like
Compensation
let's
for your years of service that you were died for.
He just
yeah, your
blinks.
pension with interest.
Yeah. Somehow I don't think that would be very viable, considering that the only thing they would have to go off of is my word for how much it was. And as one of the, 4 or 5 founding members of the actual new kingdom itself before everything went down, I don't think that they would rightfully want to have to deal with any of that publicly.
Publicly, no, but that is not a public thing.
Well.
But that is just Novi being thinking.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but no, we need to get this done more than I need some crap from the past. Can't live there, have to live here.
That's unfortunately true.
I wouldn't call it unfortunate.
Yeah. Toll was not in your past.
You just
I'm sorry, I can't stop myself.
That you know of.
That
Did
is
Samuel say
a
that?
terrifying statement.
Did Samuel say that out loud? Just Tavia just
Yeah.
mocks a gasp.
Technically, if she was there yesterday, she is in your past.
Wow, my mind is blown.
Alexandra is just gonna look at Swimmer. Does his mind look blown?
He is not paying attention to the conversation at all. Is enjoying the food.
Smart man.
Ah.
Right, look, all I need is 2 hours. If I can get more than that, good. If I can't, yeah.
Well, I think it will be best for me on multiple levels, including whatever is going through Ruby's system, looks at Ruby with just concern.
I'm mildly concerned what's going on in Tola's system, considering you handed that to us.
Well, it's just a strong chocolate. Very rich.
Octavian, I would appreciate some help. Novi does not quite know what to do for. Novi would like to ensure that Lynn is protected, and Novi does not quite know how or what to do with such things. If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, I can I can handle something with that. I can.
Navi will do
you
what
get-
she can to help.
Could you get me her measurements without having to have me measure her?
What would I need to do exactly?
I would need to. I would need to know how to fit you into some armor.
I can take her
Mm,
measurements.
I would prefer that, thank you.
Navi does not quite know what you mean by such, but
If Samuel's
In order to
willing
make armor, needs to know what size it needs to be to fit them correctly.
that is fair, I suppose.
I'm not going to be making something, I'm going to be refitting something, but yeah. It'll be a lot quicker. I don't intend on spending a whole lot of time. If you guys need a day, I'll be more than happy to wait a day, but the longer we wait, the more likely the city is to sink. So,
If we're also completely unprepared, we
also die.
die, and
Absolutely, and I have no intention of dying. So,
taking
Well-
the little bit of time to prepare would not be
Mm-hmm.
no.
a foolish thing to do.
Navi would prefer if Din did not immediately,
Expire, yeah.
yes.
We'll make sure to get her armored up. Samuel, do you need anything freshened up? Any items of any kind? If we got a full day, I can make more than just what I intend.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Anybody else want anything? No, Ruby, not you, and definitely no more chocolate.
Well, if we're going back on days, might be an idea to see if we can get anything on the healing side, or if we've still got a good supply of that. I remember we got.
I look at Samuel. Does he look
What?
insulted?
For what?
Because the barbarian just said we need to go buy some healing items.
It was more suggesting that we could always have more.
That's fair.
Spend your money how you want. Means I have to do less for you.
Oh,
It also wouldn't be a bad idea to have some in the case our lovely Samuel gets
yeah.
incapacitated.
That's insulting.
Samuel, do you have the means to revivify someone if something goes south?
No.
Should I pick that up?
Sure.
Okay. See, I'll make a shopping list. All right. I can, with what I've spent, I can afford to do two. All right. Anybody else need anything? Anything at all?
You can make potions like that.
God, no.
Oh,
The only thing I know how to do is hit metal really good.
Navi knows nature.
Do you know how to make potions?
No. Navi knows nature.
You're also right. You are also a healer. We have two healers.
It was just a suggestion. I remember we got given a crate with stuff, but I wasn't sure if it'd been used yet.
We do still
Blake's-
have a couple potions
Yeah,
from
potions.
the uppity gold man.
we do have some of those.
Huh. Right.
I think the make people not dead anymore would be,
Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
well, the primary source of.
Definitely
Ooh.
would not hurt.
Alright.
Yeah.
The other thing I can suggest just grabbing some air bladders just in case.
Diving. Yeah, for air. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Diving equipment would be.
I usually
it does
work
not
with
mean-
the jar and just a air bladder, but I don't go too deep. But just in case.
Seems like we're gonna have to be going
As deep as we
deeper
can.
than I've ever been comfortable with letting you go before, so I'm sure you're excited about that.
Not really. I know there's some dangerous things the deeper you go down. But it's
Oh.
something we need to do. 'Cause
Well.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm actually kind of glad to hear that. Don't worry about me.
impossible.
Okay.
Mhm. Novi worries about everybody.
all right. On that note,
Everybody is child in Novi's eyes.
An equal opportunity warrior.
Samuel, if you'll get her measurements for me, I'm gonna go ahead and go down there to get started because I do only have so much allotted time. If I do any more, I might have to pay them more.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else I need. I'm gonna go clean up.
Mm-hmm.
Step into my
Breakfast
chambers.
was delicious. And I'm not gonna step in your chambers. Goodbye.
Not you. I'm
Uh,
getting your measurements.
Yeah, let's get this done. I'm
be
not really sure what
You'll be
getting
alright.
measurement.
They're going to make sure that what we get you for protection fits.
I don't have
Oh.
tape. Do you have tape?
I
Tape?
actually do. It's a part of my Smith stuff, so I just hand him the tape.
Excellent.
But,
Alright.
where is your chambers exactly? I see you sleeping on that couch. Is that your chambers?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the meal. As she'll carefully get up, her plates with the rawest meat she could find empty. The same for the feline that also ate as raw as they could.
Feline got some birds before we came inside. Because
The
Bec-
poor seagulls.
listen, the child demands live prey.
They very much do.
So
With that in mind, Lynn will get up and begin to move over to the chambers, after giving a bow of thanks for the food. Jeeves will return and give some slippers over to Alexandria.
she's gonna wear them to go back to her room after she eats.
They're
D-
very soft and made out of rabbit fur.
Ooh.
Fluffle.
Yeah, I'm just getting her measurements as awkwardly, not as less awkward as I can.
Okay.
It's all business to Samuel. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. As you're looking over it, going professionally, you would notice she has a lot of scars.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected.
Some of them look like they've been inflicted. Actually, have a quick medicine check for me.
Sure, Dad. No, I'm not Navi. I clicked mine and Navi's popped up.
Wait,
Yeah.
how?
I don't know.
Huh.
Good old roll
there.
20.
How dare.
Indeed, that is confusing, but you have a brief glance over them as you start to get her measurements. It's difficult to really tell what caused a lot of them, but the very obvious one would be the whip scars on her back. Crossing over, crisscrossing. Very clear and obvious. But quickly and professionally you would get her measurements. Which I'm not going to list because I don't know what her measurements are myself.
Don't need that. Don't need actual measurements. I just need to know that I have access to the measurements.
mhm.
Gotta make her.
I need
Measure-
her measurements. I need to visualize.
Oh, okay. Alright. Go look up random measurements on the internet.
Pear-shaped body.
X be like, My
I need my immersion.
Okay, damn.
It's a joke.
Like
I'll do it.
It's a joke. Don't do this to me.
81 centimeters. Yeah, I'm stopping there. But
Yeah.
yes, you've got the measurement. You got everything you need.
Oh
in
no,
that
he's
front.
giving the measurements in British, guys. Everybody run.
Fuck.
That was funny enough to actually break X. Holy shit.
I need a
And-
mute.
Yeah, the British always breaks them. Like Brexit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
Spicy
made me laugh
topic.
back.
Oh, my English
That just ruined me.
audience.
It's just me.
Yeah.
But yes, everyone has the chance to do whatever they want now. So what would the
Turns
group
out
like to
it's-
do?
However far into the future this gets weirdly popular in England, in fucking England, for no reason.
They can all hate me then. I will flip each and every one of them off. Eh.
So because
As
they
the token Brit of this group and the DM, I ask that we continue on.
okay.
So, yeah, no, you know what I'm doing.
No, I
do.
don't know what you're doing.
Me and the GM have discussed.
No,
Indeed.
don't
So,
discuss
everyone-
the DM. It's rude.
but what is everyone else doing before we dive directly into that?
Not doing anything.
No. Nothing special. Cleaning up, and I am stealing that armor. That full plate. That's mine now.
Yep, your father being distracted by Ruby to tell you to put it back in the armory. For the moment, you're okay.
And then she's gonna, I guess, take Swimmer to like a restaurant and have a day with him.
Have a day with him. Ooh.
Certainly doable. But let's. Anything from Navi that you would like to do in particular?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, except throwing tea in the fountain. It is now a brown, ugly shade. But we'll jump
I
over
don't know. You
to.
talk about a normal house cat did it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
You don't even have a cat.
Exactly.
Yes, I'll just go ahead and grab myself from forever ago. Delete me because I don't
A
use that
lizard
token
would
anymore.
eat them.
And just badonk.
But
Wait, do I also wait? Does Navi following? Oh,
That confused me. This is secretly stalking.
she
That's
does that
right.
a lot. She does that a lot. To be fair,
I
She
do
really
do that a
does.
lot. To be for somebody that doesn't stealth, I do stalk people quite a bit as Navi.
Yep, you do. It's. I approve.
Listen, she just does not know how to socialize. Okay, she's a little forest spirit. That's what she does.
So, opening the door, Tavian, you would be surprised to see the aids that your friend has gotten.
Mhm.
There'll be one familiar sight as you see the goblin currently gnawing on a bit of wood.
Wait,
you
wait,
also
wait,
see-
wait.
Our buddy!
There's no way that.
Yes!
I just.
Amazing.
I did tell her that there was good places to work up here, so this is kind of hilarious.
oh yeah,
I just like.
forgot about that goblin.
I didn't.
Ayasha, the
Ayasha.
looter, is currently gnawing on some wood, and you see, surprisingly, a halfling with the most scrunched up, I'm annoyed at everything face she could ever possibly wear.
A halfling that's annoyed? Man, this really is like the topsy-turvy world.
Ah, you made it.
Uh,
I managed to get some assist. It was short hands and in quick service, but we've got Ayasa here and Serena.
Alright, that'll work. Alright, well, current game plan. I do have additional work. I do also have additional coin. If you would all be willing to help me out with this. The armor that I intend on making is already paid for, and apparently some simple resizing shouldn't. Honestly, I can do that by myself, but well, he pulls out the halberd that is in pieces.
Ooh, that looks like good gnawing wood. I could gnaw on that.
I wouldn't recommend gnawing on the wood there, but it's been fire treated. It probably wouldn't do you too good.
That's how you sharpen your teeth. Make them nice and biteable.
Interesting. But yeah, I had some issues with the prior materials that may or may not have exploded.
That does sound like some interesting material you use there. Oh, stop just talking so slow. What do you need? Let's get this done.
Right then, need to make a new weapon set of splint and resize this chainmail I'm currently... Not chainmail, hold on.
Yeah, I get all that. What do you need us to do?
Well, I need
Like-
assistance making specifically. I'm going to need help, and then he'll break it down in what parts he would want them to work on, because I'm not going to sit there and do that.
Yep.
Just
Hi, the smith you know is still smoking and being slow and relaxed, which keeps getting cut off by the halfling that looks very annoyed at both him and Ayasha. Cutting off Ayasha's getting distracted by shinies and biting things. It's definitely being like the firm hand trying to get things going. Like she has stuff to do. She doesn't want to be stuck here all day.
Now, yeah, it specifically, he's trying to fix up that splint mill, and then resize what he's currently wearing, which is scale mail, which is going to Lynn, and
Now,
then the new weapon.
Now we'll just have a roll for the things you're fixing and repairing, and we'll see what you get. Will determine the price it is. So you've already given them the money for everything anyway, I believe.
Yep.
So you should be good for that.
Yep. When actually getting ready to start doing the work, I roll up the last little bit of what he gave me.
Okay. Then you take a breath and let's see those rolls.
At advantage, right?
Correct.
How many do I need?
You wanting to get
three
this?
items.
Just one for each item.
Alright. Strength. So one for my armor. One for her armor. And then last for the new weapon. See how this does. Hell yeah.
All those rolls would be a success. And done quite well.
With the specifically the armor, I'm using the amber that was given to me by Navi into the chest piece.
As a decoration piece?
Cute.
And around the actual crossguard of the weapon, I'm tying the ribbon.
Cute.
Aww. Yeah,
Friendship is magic.
quite literally in some cases.
Yep. You've got the amber piece set into the middle of the chest area, supporting and protecting it.
Mhm.
And the ribbon ties and adds a bit of a flair to every swing and thrust of the weapon.
And then I reshape the armor, and I, for the scale mail, give a nod to everyone here. Thank you all. And I look at Hyan, and I just go, you should keep Ayasha around. She might be a little bit sporadic, but she's great help. She managed to get us out of the depths.
Oh, really? I didn't know that much about her. I've had her work here in a few odd jobs, but
I highly
she's
recommend.
definitely an interesting sort. As she says that, he looks over and she's currently gnawing on the table leg. Very interesting thought.
All the greatest craftsmen in the world have always been a little bit odd. He says with a smile.
He just looks at you for a moment and looks at his pipe, while Serena is just tapping her foot with annoyance in the background.
Oh, you're
Are we done?
We are.
Can we move on?
We are.
Perfect. Okay, I've got my pay. Just shoves you to the side.
Mhm.
Tiny, there's no strength to it,
So there's not
but
even
just
a budge.
full. There's just full attitude.
Mhm.
As you don't budge, they just move between your legs,
Yeah.
goes out the door, and then go to the left, out of sight.
All right. On that note, Hyan, hopefully I don't have to bring back broken equipment next time.
We can only hope.
Hopefully
Let's-
we're just adding to the stuff I already have.
Yes, let's hope everything works out just fine then.
And he'll turn around and start making his way out. Back to the manor.
Okay, okay. You can do so.
Best 2.5 to 3 hours of my life. Woot. Also, hello there, Moomin.
When did you
Moon's
sneak in,
not here.
Rumi?
They
She's
didn't.
not in the voice chat. They're only on the
in
Roll20.
Moom. Hello there, Mom. I'm gonna mute myself while you guys do whatever it is you gotta do, because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, we'll jump back to Alexandria since you're going on a date for a quick little situation.
Okay.
What kind of place are you wanting to take first?
She's just gonna look him. She... I don't know if you know what this is, Gary. She's gonna take him to the fantasy equivalent of a Golden Corral.
Golden Corral? I don't know what it is. Please explain.
It's an all-you-can-eat, like, buffet.
Ah, they actually do know a place you can go. Oh, you have it prepared. You guys haven't been there yet.
Oh.
Now, is everything there on the map that you can see?
Mm-hmm. There is tables and some type of
Yep.
thing.
Let me just get a moment.
Wasn't expecting
Check my
this.
notes. Sure, I have these in one of my notes. Come on, where is it?
Hey there, James.
Hello, yeah, I'm here.
I'm Alexander is taking Finn to Fantasy Golden Corral.
Nice.
Say your words there.
I did say words that said nice.
No.
Not me.
Eh.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. I
Can't
thought you
prove it.
said fucking.
Nope. Nope.
It's a good place to take Finn. He's a bit of a glutton.
Okay. Did it set up the NPCs this area, so I'll have to go by word of mouth.
Hmm.
As you bring him to the fiery grog. A rather well endowed and fabulous place. They have a running show in this area where a tank filled with water is prepared and swimmers want a little bit of a dance routine to entertain the guests.
Oh my.
Swimming, moving, acting as if they're mermaids, and doing a little song as they dip from the top of the tank to allure the crowds. The owner of the place, a Samantha Tome, is a plump but friendly individual that welcomes all of her guests with a bright smile. And as you arrive, she grins and motions you in. Welcome, welcome.
She?
Carry on.
Did you say she?
Yep, Samantha
Oh.
Tomes.
Okay. That very gruff voice threw me off for a second, but also fair.
Yeah,
Uh,
she's a gruff individual. She's got a smoker's voice.
fair.
Did you assume her gender there, Rat? No, just kidding.
Shush you.
No, please just find a seat anywhere and we'll get the food right over to you.
Thank you. Don't you... You know what?
You pay with how much you can eat.
Just gonna look at Swim. This
He's
is your
grinning.
day. Just
Yeah,
pat him on the
he's
back.
grinning as he hears that. He'll go take a seat, and as the show begins and some just light, lovely music begins flowing in, as I'll switch the tone for a moment. Oh, why's the music playing? Let me refresh. It's like the third time the music hasn't played today. It's being strange. There you go. It's a pleasant, soothing sound that fills the place. One of the singers pulls out an instrument that goes along with their voice. It's a melody to soothe one's senses and draw you in. And as that's going on, food just comes out on the platters. From the barmaids and the owner, set down on table after table. Knights, warriors, and all kinds of gruff but eager individuals aiming for a feast are sat on other seats around you. All just leaning back and indulging. How much are you planning to eat yourself?
She will be full, but not, like, gluttonously so.
Okay. While you are having your drinks, the barmaid will give a simple question to you. Are you wanting the house special of the fiery grog, or are you just going for the food today?
The fiery grog.
Indeed, it's a bit of a challenge we have here. If you can down a full tankard of the fiery grog, you get the food for free. If you cannot do so, you have to pay full with an extra big tip.
Okay. Hear that, Swim?
Yeah, I do. He's got a mouthful, just chewing away. Do you think we should do it?
I think it'll be fun either way.
True. Sure, let's do it. I'm curious what this fiery grog is like.
Me too.
The woman, can you have a quick insight check from me?
Mm-hmm.
She has a pleasant little smile on her face as she bows her head. We'll get you a mug right away. Stepping out, you get some more food presented towards you, some ribs and baked potatoes, steamed to perfection.
Mm-hmm.
And then the large tankard of the fiery grogs are set before each of you. The liquid black as pitch and bubbling. The scent of it calls, if you had Nils hair, they would be burning as you take a whiff of it.
This can't be safe.
It is
Just looks at
perfectly
it.
safe. It's just your body will not like you after you've had it.
Mm. She shrugs and just starts to chug.
Fen, following suit, will grab his own tankard and chug. Now, can I have a con save, please? Of course. Let me...
My luck's turning.
Yeah, you've had like 4 or 5 natural 20s this session. It kind of... It's only
Balancing
right.
out. It's balancing out.
Moomin, we've missed you.
Who the hell is that?
It's Moomin.
Is it Moomin? She's quiet.
Because I'm scared.
I think I'm drinking black tar.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't do that.
Well, looks like we're paying for this meal.
Yep, so both Fen and you take a gulp of this liquid. It's thick and it burns like... It just really, really burns like a hot flame as you're guzzling it down. The taste, it's too strong for you even to be able to feel what the taste is. It's just washing over. You can already feel the flush shooting through your veins as you take it down. And you're unable to drink it. You cough, slamming down the tankard, having drunk a quarter of it. I already feel like you're just going to go down.
Oh, that is vile. And
Fen,
um,
similarly, is collapsed, set the mug down. Has it get a little bit better than you, but only a small bit.
just looking, just
It-
visibly displeased.
It don't taste that bad. It's just very strong. Oh,
Everything tastes good to you, hon.
is it me or is everything swimming? Whoa, whoa.
This is like... Did you just pour a bunch of alcohol and, like, tar?
This is the house special.
Oh, the house needs a better special.
It was made by some Goliaths that once owned the place.
Ugh.
However, you unfortunately have failed the challenge. So you'll have to pay with the extra tip. We'll get your receipt right away.
Let the man finish eating. Just lays down her head.
You lay your head down, and the now drunken Fen will be eating the food until he passes out on the table. His snores joining the harp music and the singing of the posing sirens that are giving on the performance. By the end of it, you will need to pay 5 gold for the full indulgent meal thanks to the big tip you need to give.
She's just gonna kind of lift her head up after just kind of 5 gold.
That is, dear.
Alright. She just hands her platinum.
Oh, thank you very much for the big tip.
It was very lovely, and I'm just looks at Swimmer. Does he have a big old smile on his face?
He does.
This side alone is worth it. She looks at him.
You're looking at him just snoring with a big smile on his face, passed out from the alcohol.
Yep.
That was not what I was meant to be bringing you guys.
She's gonna bring him back home.
Yeah. Which, you're pretty tipsy yourself. You got a natural 1, so you're swaying. The world is swimming as you head back, but you'll be able to do it without being contested by anyone. Thankfully, this place is on the rather more high standard area, despite it attending to knights, mercenaries, and the gruffer of sort. But with that said, Moomy! Are you here? Hello!
Hello.
So, you would have been doing your reading. While you were doing your reading, would anyone like to explain the chaos that went by the room while she was reading to her? So she has a quick recap on what happened.
There was so much.
Do you want to? You know what? I can shorten it down. I'm getting better at the shortening things down thing. So, whilst you were reading, you remember Tavian went outside and ended up getting chased by the little lion. Well, Navi joined in on the chase. Eventually, after some time after eating the chocolate, Ruby randomly just jumped, before being unable to bother Samuel, jumped through the window, through the kitchen window, caused a scene, threw a bunch of spices in Alexander's face. Alexander holding her up by the tail like someone get a knapsack. We need to throw her in a sack to keep her like still. She hears the word sack and just goes, "I've gotta go." They roll contesting athletics check. Both of them roll poorly. I immediately burn an inspiration to make her roll better. She escapes, runs off, and long story short, her dad ends up catching Ruby and yells after like all of us, comes outside. I'm already kind of cleaning up. Alexandra dips because she heard her dad yell. I explained to him that I gave her chocolate, not understanding that this would be the outcome. He asks me where I got the chocolate from, and I immediately threw Alexandra under the bus.
He did do that.
Alexandra jumps directly into town without her shoes, because she threw both of them at me at some point, not in her armor, and after a minute, is being chased by her own family guard, which she evades and then ends up on a roof. We have a brief get together at breakfast. I'm told to fetch Alexandra. I fetch Alexandra. Alexandra gets brought back, being McGrappled. Ends up teasing Tavian even further. He drops her in front of her dad and leaves the kitchen. Her dad scolds her for like half of a second. And then we do a brief meeting where we went, yeah, no, we're gonna use the royal favor to knock off an item on our shopping list, and immediately after that, we were like, yeah, we're gonna take a day or two before we end up going back into the depths. And
Damn.
we went to go get. I went to go make some more equipment because I broke my shit. I keep breaking my shit.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good explanation right there.
But wait, there's more.
Alexandra also took Finn on a dinner date. That dinner date was completely like, think of it as like discount Golden Corral. They go through
Fantasy Golden Corral.
Fantasy Golden Corral. They go through, they eat, and then this lady goes, "Hey, yeah, we've got an alcohol special. If you can drink a whole tankard of this, your food's free. And if you can't, you got to give us a big tip." Both of them failed their con save so fucking bad. She nat 1 and Finn got a 6. So they failed. Yeah, they failed the challenge, had to pay, and came back to the thing. So we are currently coming back to everybody grouping back up in the thing, even though it's only been a day. Not even a full day, it's been like 3 to 4 hours. But we don't know what you've been doing this entire time. There we go.
That's a lot, my friend.
Any questions, concerns?
Not concerns, but damn.
Yeah, you missed a bit.
Yep. But the group has decided to have a little bit of a break, so you have a chance to do things. So what would you like to do yourself for this day?
I mean, my things are very simple. Not too hard, not too complicated, because thing is, Impale's a very, very busy person. Impale has to do a few things, such as, well, meeting with Rose, telling them how well the outfit succeeded, going to the circus, drop off some money to the circus as well as to their caretaker, and then meeting our lovely ambassador of the North.
Ah, yes, you did have that plan.
Maybe I might read a really spicy sailor book on the way, but who knows?
We know what you would be doing. But before we dive into that, is there anything else anyone else would like to be doing?
Sleeping. Waiting.
Sleeping and waiting.
Yep. Probably not sleeping, but I am waiting.
Yeah, the group's decided to basically prepare and make sure they're rejuvenated before diving to the depths, which we've all agreed on.
Yep.
In that case, the only other person I believe is currently away from their keyboard to check would be Navi. Navi, are you here or are you still away? Rather quiet, I believe she's still away.
I do actually have an interaction to do with Samuel, because one of the things that I did on my way back was stop and grab 300 diamonds, specifically for Revivify.
Okay, well you can have that interaction real quick, and then we can jump onto Mumi.
just honestly, this is going to be very quick because I know who Samuel is as a person. I'm assuming we're in your office.
My office, yes.
Just walk in there with the couches. Just.
Yes, come in.
You know, you have a really cozy place here.
I know. I made it mine.
Is she still here or is she gone? Oh, actually, you know what? If she is still here, I hand her her armor, which is just scale mail. Which, if I remember correctly, should be a total of 14 plus dex up to 2. I no longer have that. Split. Yeah, that's significantly better. Hey. We, like everyone else here, don't talk as often as we should. I know that you like your privacy and your alone time, but I have a mighty big favor to ask. And of course, I'm more than willing to pay you for it, because I, again, know you're very money motivated. I set 2 300 diamonds on the table and just slide it across.
Okay.
One of those is to use on anybody in the party, but I want one of those to be completely just in reserve for if something happens to Impale or Tola.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I know. Look, I'm coming to terms with this emotion called feelings for another, and it's kind of strange.
No, it's okay. I understand. While I will make my best efforts to do that, I can't guarantee it, because if somebody's dying, I'm going to save them.
And I respect that about you, but if something were to happen between whenever that happens, if you have to choose between me and her, pick her. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. And he will set down the, just a solid 10 more pieces of platinum and just slide it across. Just, you know, for your trouble. And all the shenanigans that I cause around you and all the annoyances that happen because of who we are. I know you're kind of putting up with us, but it's nice to have you around.
Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Now, if there's anything I can ever help you with, well, let me know, alright?
I appreciate it. Most of the time, I'm just lost in my own world. I'm sure all of you already know that.
Yeah, but there's obviously more to you than that.
I mean, I'm a very simple man. The best thing I can tell you is the reason, maybe you know already, maybe you don't. The reason I sleep so much is because that's how I see my omens.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So,
your goddess
there's your
talks...
tidbit on me.
Yeah, your goddess talks to you more than mine ever did me. It reminds me of my dad. You, like him, have an air of importance around you. And, it's just kind of nice. It's, something impressive to just notice, you know?
I suppose. Mostly I'm just, doing... I can't even call it my job, I'm just doing the will.
Yeah. Well,
But in moments it is an interpretation. Sometimes it is wrong. lately it has been fairly correct. So,
If anything pops up and you need help with it, just please let me know. Don't try to handle everything yourself, just like I'm trying to learn and trying to instill that in everyone else. But, well, you've dealt with Impale.
yes.
It's problematic, to say the least.
Most of you are.
I try my best not to be, but
Most of you have your quirks. That's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just different.
everyone's got something different about them.
Yes.
Well, one of these days, remind me to buy you a drink and we'll go out and sit in a hammock. And he just kind of gets up, dusts himself off.
Sure. Maybe in that one place we were at. I plan to go back.
It was nice, wasn't it? Little
It
seaport.
was very nice.
I might try go fishing.
I like the ocean.
It is nice.
When I'm not diving into it.
That is less nice. Well,
Yes.
unfortunately for us, we have to go back.
It's alright.
Alright.
Part of the job.
I guess rest up, and if you need anything, let me know.
Yes, sir.
And he'll just kind of dip out, and then I guess he's going to return to his room, which is now over here. That's all I got.
Whack.
With that said, Navi, welcome back.
Key. Sorry.
It's perfectly fine. Is there anything you would like to do for this day?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that giggle is nerve-wracking. What are you doing?
Terrifying.
Don't worry about it. No, he's just gonna spend the day meditating their DM, and I'm just gonna there you go. Don't shush, but yes, that.
Okay.
The obviously the longer version. As she just spends the day there.
Okay. Lynn will
Beneath
be
that
sitting beside you, likely just relaxing, and will eventually lay her head in your lap and go for a nap.
You know,
Getting peaceful and comfortable while
head
your
scratch.
other child is not so easily tamed.
Mm-hmm.
Is not one to idle either, as they will be.
They're on a leash. A long leash, I'll
Yep.
say. Definitely a long leash, but a leash.
They're flexing their claws, looking like they want to bite and claw something. Every time a guard gets in particularly close, just walking by, they'll go to try and grab them. But you keep them close and prevent that from happening. With that said, and now knowing what's happening there, you chaos
It's
gremlin.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody has to know.
They will eventually.
Nobody
That's
needs to
nasty.
know. They're gonna know. Nobody needs to know. They're
They're
gonna
gonna
know.
know. How would they know?
How would they know?
That's nasty.
But yes, with that said, we're gonna jump over to Moomy, if you're good for anything, Moomy.
I could try to make things happen, yes.
Okay, I believe you had quite a bit today, so you'll be going down to the circus and passing over coinage and doing a few other things. Now, would you want to
Oh.
go ahead?
Go ahead.
Now, which part of these would you actually like to do a scene with, or would you like to have a quick interaction?
I mean, with the circus, let me explain what my goals are.
Yep, that would help a
So-
lot.
With the circus specifically, I would. So we made about 1,000 gold for each of us, correct?
Yep,
Yes.
in platinum coinage.
So I would collect that, and I basically would give 10 platinum to the circus master for not only, help me be employed, but basically saying, hey, we're going to use this money to help employ possibly more people to help us for our future entertainment since, hey, I got up and close with the Royals, dropped down the circus as a popular spot, and hopefully there are going to be more crowds coming in, hearing more about us. But that's not the big deal. The big deal is that I'm actually going to drop 20 platinum coins with my caretaker.
You going to give her the coin and she looks surprised at it before attempting to give it back? Dear, this is a lot. Coinage. You should be using this for yourself.
It is a necessary thing for you to be able to use for, well, honestly. And I know you don't want me to address this, but it might be able to help you be able to access some materials that can very well soothe your wounds. Maybe you might be able to hire someone that can create an ointment that can aid you, since though I know that you are strong, though I know that you are beyond what most people can imagine as a inspiration to I and others. But I want you to be comfortable. For every day I think of you, I always want to make you feel comfortable, happier, and not as much pain. Plus, dare I say, as your lovely little... I can't keep the act up. Takes off the mask a little bit. I just want to make sure that the person that is closest to my mom is okay.
She'll take a breath for a moment, just reaches out and gives you a hug. Just make sure you don't spend everything on it. Keep yourself safe as well.
I plan to use whatever I have left to maybe buy something useful or replace, but for the time being, I just wanted you to know that I wanted to give you a little bit of the love that I have for you. This is nothing compared to how much I care for you.
She gives you just a bit of a tighter hug for a moment with her smiling as she leans back. I will make sure to hold it safe and see about getting a healer like you're asked. But I'm curious on how it actually went. You spoke on going to see the royals themselves. That sounds nerve-wracking. How did you do?
I made contacts with someone to help me create a new outfit, and it wasn't easy, but it wasn't too hard. I wasn't exactly nervous. I was preoccupied with keeping up my appearances, especially near the end when we got to talk with the king.
I would love to see these new outfits you've got. I'm sure that you look absolutely delightful in them, dear.
I, I'll bring some of them over, and then I'll show you, no problem.
That'd be delightful.
Although I am wearing the new one. It's basically the one that she wore for the appearance of the king, but not the ball gown outfit that was made just for Tola. This is the one that Impale replaced.
Ah, okay. She'll look it over and just gives a smile. It definitely suits you.
Good.
Oh, and how do you feel about the plans? We still have that other show that your companion reached out to the circus for. Believe it was Rose.
That's someone I'm going to be talking to soon. They haven't met me, but the Impale is very much someone that they know.
Ah, okay. So that's how it's going. So they know. Are they someone you trust? I'm not really sure on the job. They wanted us to work in a manner. You're already meeting royals, so I guess a job for nobility isn't that different.
It's not, and ultimately, the more renowned I become, the more I'll be known everywhere. So it works out.
Just be careful. I'm not too sure I like that hiding their identity, wearing that mask all the time. Like we do that for ourselves, but having someone hiring us while hiding who they are just makes me a little bit nervous.
I think if you meet them, you'll understand. It's very endearing when they actually try to dress up.
I'll have to trust you on that, dear.
Then, for the time being, we can rest easy that they are kind enough with me.
That's true. But while you're still here, let me make you something to eat. Maybe we could put on a little bit of a
Alright.
show afterwards.
Of course, after I have a meeting with Rose, I have to be ready for basically anything, as I would phrase it.
Sounds like you've got big plans ahead of you.
I do, indeed.
Well then, just remember to be safe. And with that,
Total smiles. But go ahead.
she'll cook you just a simple but welcoming meal. Just some nice bread and rice with a bit of sauce to put it together, and a small bit of fish meat. Getting proper meat is difficult.
Fair enough.
And with that, you want to just go see Rose afterwards?
Yep, because I had to basically give them results of how everything went in the royal, basically how everything went. The presentation, basically the performance of Impale, promoting and getting ready for the ball as another time to promote, and talking about how well the costume was made. As well as possibly get an update on how Impale's old outfit is doing.
Okay. Then we can move back over to the Hillberry Hall. Do. Just find it. Nope, that's not it. I need to organize all my maps. Apologies for the delay.
Don't worry.
Ah, here it is. There we go. It's a place of becoming familiar to you. You remember seeing the other performers that are now back on the stage in the halls itself. The regulars are here. The man with his dog is feeding scraps from the bar down to the canine. And you see Rose on her usual seat. dressed a little bit differently, trying to put on a bit of a more bulky attire to hide their feminine figure. And noticing you gives a friendly wave. Welcome, welcome. I've already heard your name slipping through the halls of quite a few people.
I hope you understand then you should always expect the best from me.
Indeed, especially rather interested on the fact that your group all gathered together in the moment and huddled before the king, before he came up with your name, the Irregulars. Now, where on earth did you come up with a name like that?
I mean, I'm just not any regular person about, as you already know. And all the crew that you saw amongst us, not very normal people. But also, well, let's just keep it simple as that. We huddled up, not something that you would regularly do in front of the king. We're very regular, aren't we?
You are. You even got a bit of an interesting act going on, like making a comedy routine of dropping your daggers and spilling drinks everywhere and playing with it. It's a bit of a comedy show. It was an interesting thing from what I've heard.
Why, you can't be always entertaining by throwing knives upon people. You have to give drama, as well as comedy, as well as, well, and generally just the unexpected.
I completely agree with you.
But, let's keep going. Let's keep asking a bit more of things. So, how is my charming, beautiful, and gorgeous armor that needs to be fixed up?
It's been patched rather well. We added a few little details to it to make it a bit stronger to work with.
Much appreciated. One of my friends and other people that helped me in the background don't always have the greatest hands to fix so many things, but as a master seamstress such as yourself, I think that would be fine. Or should I see just a designer?
Well, I was thinking of just adding a bit of a pauldron around the shoulders. Just, is there a symbol for your group at all? Anything that marks the Irregulars?
As they kind of just think to the air. Let's see. I have to think upon who is the most often influential person they've been using. And then they look down to them. It's like, no, we actually don't have a symbol, but I can definitely tell you that we have two prominent people that would be interesting to try to make a symbolage for. One would be, I would say, the daughter and inquisitor named Sir Alexandria. Hard to miss, they are very red, but also they're very well spoken. And then they have our mysterious and lovely man from the past, Tavian. He has made himself very prominent in many people's lives. And that means from the past and future as well. And then, what can I say? We have a beautifully creative piece of wood, Navi. They are rather strange, also ancient, but also young. So if you were able to combine the three aspects of those people into some sort of symbol, I think it would be a perfect way to making something that is irregular, if you're able to do something like that.
Quite a few individuals. Just mark them again and making notes on the key parts of each of them you think I should include.
I mean, I do have my sidekick as well. Theirs is the easiest. However, they are like I. We don't need a symbol to represent our group. We are very much representing ourselves. For them, they're lovely and beautiful. Oh my god, my brain turned off. Saloon. That correct. It's saloon for Samuel. I was about to say Mistra, but I was like, that's wrong. That's very, very wrong. But basically, they continue on, and for well, let's just be real. My symbolages would be very easy. Just a sort of masks here and there, but it wouldn't really mix well with the regulars. For I am impale.
I think for the moment, we'll just add your symbol to the pauldron until your group decides. There's a lot to go there. A lot that could interact.
Then I think the best face to use would be, as currently Impale has the happiest face, flips out 2 masks. Probably these two. One is the mask with no mouth, and the other mask is the one with that seems more, I would say, of anger. It is the flame mask one, if you remember.
Yep. Like before, when she was doing the etches for the outfits you wore, she'll etch down the mask. Very well, that would work wonderfully. We'll finish it up by the day. I'll send it to where you're currently dwelling, at least if you're still staying there. Or do you plan to go elsewhere?
We might be heading somewhere soon. Recovering, resting. But if you're as quick as you are with this outfit you created for me, I think you'd be able to deliver it before I have to head off.
Sounds good to me. I believe by the day it should be perfectly well and done.
Then my only question for you before we make our ways. So, you already heard from the grapevine many things that have been occurring. Are there any prominent key figures I need to be aware of that I might be able to schmooze up? Or avoid is the best way I can explain.
That is a very interesting question. Let me think for a moment. There's one individual in particular that I think would be good to smooth up, although it would be a bit difficult. Have you heard of the House Kajar?
I have not. Fill me in.
They're one of the more well-known houses. They're in a group of individuals that try to keep themselves as well connected to everyone as possible. Very politically involved, but tend to look down on those that don't have the right type of blood. A bit of a purist, but they get a lot of connections.
Makes a lot of sense then. Do go on.
Gabriel is an individual that no one quite knows a lot about. They keep to themselves, but if you can get anything out of them, that is sure to put things in your favor. Especially with that strange handmaiden they have going around attending to them. But if you're looking for friends, I would suggest the Campbells. Bit of a mercantile group, but friendly and very protective of those they get to know. A bit of an older sort.
Good to know. I think that would help a lot to have a lot more friends that can all be interested in my interests. But I appreciate your insight.
I'm glad to be of aid then. Now, the show for the ballroom that I was wanting you to go to is for the House Kajar, so you'll have plenty of opportunity to interact with people there. That'll be happening in a week's time. Do you think you'll be able to still make it? If you plan to head out?
I plan to put that on my calendar and let the group know that I have things to take care of, so I don't think we'll be gone for too long.
From what
We
I
shall
understood,
see.
some of those people were part of your show.
So you could definitely say, I would say, I am trying to get my sidekick to join me, but there is one other that has been aiding me so greatly.
And which one is that?
I would say the lovely Tavian. You want to know them too much, but they have made the waves as much as I.
Believe they were part of your comedy act, from what I've heard.
They tend to be so, yes.
They are getting a bit of a reputation for being humorous. Especially with that open book face they've got.
Indeed. Then you understand the charm of them. They'll be part of the routine, and I could definitely say if I need assistance, they're always. You could think of them as my guardian angel of some way. Only if, in my case, of my stardom.
Then I look forward if you're further perform. Is there anything else you need?
For the time being, no. I think we'll be lovely.
That's perfect then. A drink before you go?
Sadly, professionally, and always, I don't drink. It keeps me a little bit dull of my senses. I always have to be sharp, like my daggers, as they pull out a dagger out of their hand and slide it back in.
I'll have to keep that in mind for next time.
Another time, then. We'll have fun. We'll get to be doing things together.
We will. But do take care, and make sure you're there for the performance, dear.
That's the plan. I will be there to entertain all the folks.
Perfect. I'll look forward to it.
And Impale, with their happier walk, will step out and enjoy that they are doing super well. But once they finally make out of eye shot and earshot of Rose, will begin to walk in a more confident stance as they are preparing to meet the ambassador. Although I think Impale would do one smart thing. They'll get an urchin and send a message to the group that they'll be having a lovely meeting with the ambassador of the North rather soon.
Okay, okay. And before we jump to that, is there anything the group would be liking to do in this period of time? This will be later in the day.
Examining new equipment, that's it.
Samuel, you haven't done much today. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, I am perfectly fine.
Just want to make sure. Navi, anything else you're doing for the later part of the day?
Nah, just admiring my handiwork.
For the rest of the group, they would definitely be noticing. So would you like to describe exactly what you've done for their lovely features to see?
It's fine.
It is fine, but just please describe to them what they'll see when they're going about their business.
It is very lively around here now.
How much druidcraft do you use?
You're cute if you think it's druidcraft.
The once
Jeez,
tamed
plant
and
growth?
the once tamed and carefully looked after area that Jeeves has manufactured to be a perfectly visual vision has become a wild arrangement of plant vines are twisting around the trees. The grass has lifted up to the point where you could just hide in the grass, just as if it's a tall grass from Pokemon. You can expect anything to crawl out of there.
Oh my god, that little lizard's gonna be having the time of its fucking life.
Listen.
Yep.
Listen.
my child needed some play area.
That's fair. Just
Could have done it outside.
no. This is perfect. Just
It is outside.
It is
Your
outside.
house.
You're right.
Over the
It's-
front door and everything. Oh.
Yeah, it's right in the front of your house and it is spread.
Alexandra's just gonna, while she's stumbling her way home, look at it.
Yeah, you probably have a few of the growing vines grip your feet as you're moving through them.
Snagging things. It's fine. Navi and Lynn just laying in the center of it with Navi with a smile on her face, just staring up at the sky.
She's just not gonna mention anything, but knows that Jeeves is gonna get the fire sword.
It's also starting to just grow through the opening in the place as well, where the hole in the wall is now getting vines growing through it.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be an issue that Alexandra's too drunk to deal with.
Indeed, as the drunken couple return, and Navi is naturefying the place even further.
Listen. I'm on the fucking I'm in the middle of the goddamn ocean. I'm gonna make myself a mini forest.
that's
Yep,
fair.
you're doing exactly that.
That is fair.
And while that is going on, the letter will eventually arrive, informing the group that Impale is going to meet one of the ambassadors.
Yeah, just
Mm.
eyes cross. Fuck. Getting all my shit. I put on the new armor and get my fucking spear, and I was just like, this sounds like a problem.
It unfortunately doesn't tell you where she's going to meet them.
That's oh fuck.
It just
Mm.
informs you that she is going to meet them.
Yeah,
Lovely.
that just walk up to Alexandra's dad, I suppose, and just goes, where are they staying? Hands him the note.
It depends on who she's going to meet.
Oh fuck.
We've got a few ambassadors here, remember? This only tells you she's going to meet a ambassador.
It's gonna be one of the ones from the north. Fuck.
That individual, I believe, is staying in a manor owned by the royal family.
Fuck. Alright.
You
Alright.
likely need an invitation to go there if you're intending to see her yourself.
She got an invitation, she gets in. We don't have an invitation. I think I just have to fucking... I guess I'm gonna go that way, and I'm gonna tell him I was told to meet her there, I guess. Fuck. Okay.
I'll give you directions and hope you can get there then. Good luck. That's all I can give you, unfortunately.
Yep. Damn it. I just start heading out. Everybody else got the note except for fucking Alexander, who's, I guess, the dead.
Yep. They're currently passed out, snoring, with the other Dragonborn also drunk out, snoring, both content.
Alright, hopefully I'm not walking into some kind of massacre, and hopefully she's just actually talking.
And I'm not sure if the music came through, but if it didn't, please refresh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Now, Miss Impale. You are given directions not to a fabulous manor, not to a high-class area, but surprisingly to a simple bookstore. known as Enshrined in Spine.
That's an amazing name.
That's actually well made. Damn.
Hell yeah, it is. Jesus, you've been holding on to that one there, GM.
Well, no one's been interested in books. To
The
look for a
fuck?
bookstore, yeah. To look for a bookstore.
Yeah, fair enough. Uh,
Yeah, none of us are wizards.
fair, also fair.
It'll take you a little bit of time, but you'll be able to find it well enough. It's a simple place tucked in between a few other buildings.
Fair.
The
Good to know.
Simple oak with a hanging sign of a simple book with a rib cage wrapped around it upon the sign as you step inside. The lighting is low in here, keeping a dark as there's no windows to bring any light in, keeping the place shrouded and peaceful. Strutting inside, you see a large array of bookshelves with no books currently facing you, just the back of the bookshelves as you step inside.
Interesting. Has character. Beautiful. Yes, indeed, beautiful. I
It
walk in.
seems you step inside, and it's quiet for the most part. You'll hear a faint sound of voices further in the back of the place. And the further you go into it, the more you can feel that faint warmth reappearing once more.
Makes more of a, I would say, sorry, let me rephrase it. Impale stands properly, no slouching, no bounce, no looseness, very much nice and proud, chest puffed, though they're in their alternative costume. They will do a confident stride as they just look at the walls full of books, maybe catch a title here and there.
You move through and see the ambassador. Their servant with a simple white mask covering her eyes sat in the back. Hearing the sound of you moving, the eyes turn. The other voice you haven't quite found the identity for. Ah, it seems we have a guest. Welcome. This
You can call me Impale if that's rather easier for you, but I am here. As promised, I was wishing to be able to speak with, well, you, of course.
indeed. And I'm always quite up for meeting people of a friendly persuasion. Curious exactly what you'd like to talk about. But perhaps
Well,
somewhere a bit more cozy than out here in the open would be better. Yennefer, well, taking the back seat.
fair enough. So, are you planning to take some books that you already found as good reading material?
Indeed I am, but please, follow us. She'll pluck a book from one of the shelves and move over towards the wall, with the handmaiden following behind.
They will walk with purpose and just stand as they get to the spot where they find a good suitable reading spot.
They'll take the book and move towards the wall and just slides the book into several of the grooves. There's a click before the wall just slowly starts moving to the side, revealing an area in the process. Please take a seat.
Before they walk in, Impale, if you allow me to, will sleight of hand a trademark if someone were to encounter it knowing that Impale is here.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I will do so. Oh, it's in private, but that still works.
Indeed. As you step within, the dark-skinned figure that was Carl Yennefer steps over, removing the book. There's another click as the wall slides back into place, sealing it as she returns to her work. There's a curtain currently drawn behind the two individuals as they take a seat, opening her book as she starts to scan over it, and the handmaiden standing to attention, ready to work if needed. So, what exactly would you like to discuss?
There's so many things I'd like to discuss. It's hard to pick one. Honestly, if I had to ask, I'd like to know more about you, since, well, not only how did you become an ambassador, but generally your upbringing, as some people would say. And then maybe my questions will come out a little bit easier.
My upbringing? Well, that is a curious thing to ask, indeed. You could say I am someone that found my purpose after being found by others.
Not too strange of a thing to say. I understand that completely. All circumstances can lead to people becoming better or worse.
That's very true, and the upbringing does change quite a few things. Like, what about yourself? What about my own upbringing? What about your own? Where did you
There-
begin?
There is a chair here too, right?
Yeah, there's footing. It's like these dark bits of wood I'm treating as just the seating area.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure, because I'll just say Impale sits on the chair, crosses their legs as they lean back, and just simply go, my beginnings, specifically I would say of mine, Impale, the marvelous, started on the stage. But that's not what you're asking.
You see, you interest me. After all, I didn't know there was a sister in these parts. And yet there is.
And yet there is. Well, I'm glad you're intrigued, for, well, I can also say you intrigue me. Hence why, well, I wish to learn more about you. How you operate a bit, just because it's hard to find people who I have connections with, if that makes sense.
I guess it is. I can understand that after all. I'm not used to finding people of similar connections. But with that in mind, what purpose brings you down?
Well, let's take care of the gorilla in the room. I have never felt the sensation I have feeling right now since I have encountered you. This is a first time for me. Can you describe a bit more of how it operates or works?
As you admit that you have no idea what's going on, I would like you to roll an insight check for a moment.
I will do so. I will say Impale's not a liar. I'm not a really big liar either, as you know.
Yep. That's why this reveal will have situations happen.
True.
Okay, let's see this. It's difficult to read. Her expression is set in stone, the pale complexion, the dark makeup. It all paints a dull, glistening view where everything is difficult to read. I see you're not used to this. Not what I was expecting. Indeed, not what expecting at all, but that does answer a few questions of I guess you could say it's something that only sisters can feel. A connection that lets us know that someone is close. That a friendly companion will have our back if they're near.
Fair.
For example, she will draw a dagger from her belt and then attempt to throw it at you. But as she does, her arm just seems to jerk to the side and impale next to you. It makes it very, very difficult for us to harm one another.
I mean, I could see that as well. Why would you want to harm something that brings you such joy as well as just a warmth that makes you feel like you want to bundle in yourself in some blankets, as you would describe?
Is that how it? Very curious. It seems to be a little bit different for everyone, but it's usually a pleasant memory.
Well, it depends how you feel about warmth. My interpretation of warmth is different from yours.
Most certain. This all makes me very curious. You see, I've not met someone that doesn't know of this connection before. It's usually a very peculiar connection, something well guarded, you could say.
A secret bond, as you would put it.
Indeed, so the fact that you don't know who you are or how you got this, or the bond itself is alarming in many different ways.
What can I say? I'm a person of much mysteries.
Indeed. Perhaps it's a good fortune that you came to seek me out.
Do tell. Keep going. I'm curious. Since, well, not only are you just as whimsical as I, every word of yours is like gold.
True, but I am much more interested in yourself right now. For instance, let's remove that mask. Let's see what's underneath there. Perhaps I'll have more answers if I know your features.
Sadly, if I were to take off my mask, then Pale would be no more. I keep it on at all times, although I do switch it out in many quick successions as they switch out the mask really quickly. It is a part of the gimmick, as some people would say, or my identity.
As you're switching it out, I'd like you to make a quick dexterity save.
Ooh, someone really wants to see this face. I'm playing a dangerous game, aren't I, Gary?
You are.
Let's have fun, shall we?
You would feel a tension grasping the mask as you're switching it through, almost stopping you from removing it. As if something was already there to get hold of it, but you're swift. You slip it through these invisible fingers and get the mask secured back on your face. Interesting. Quite skilled as well.
I learn from the best. Says, so have you.
We all have our teachers.
But that is part of my rules that will not change. For if it does change, well, I'm afraid I cannot say what might come of it. It's a new experience. I have a thought of it, but I don't hold the thought for long.
With that said, you came to me for a reason. If you're not willing to give me answers, the assistance I can give is going to be very, very limited. But
Oh, I gave answers before. It's just simply that's the thing. I'm getting to know you. I'm getting to see who you are. Small conversations here and there. In fact, you didn't even tell me about the book you picked.
well, you haven't really broached upon it. As she'll glance over to the walls. Unfortunately, I don't have it in my hand right now. That was just a simple book on some arcane means. Simple but engaging.
Fair enough. Someone that is that of aware of arcane natures of things. Not an easy task to learn. Not an easy thing to learn, but I could definitely say both of our educations are very intense. But
Indeed.
more questions if you're asking for of me. You can ask me questions. I'm just saying, as I impale stand before you, I cannot simply let my identity go and drop, or else it
Well,
ruined the fun.
in that case, how much of your past are you aware of? Where do you think you gained our connection?
Oh, well, if I were to say, probably from the same doctor, as some people would describe. Same boss, same connection, same people that we got to know. It isn't something that most people intimately would have.
Quite an unpleasant connection we have then, if it's a similar of sort.
Very possibly.
But if
But
that's the case, it even further questions how you didn't understand this. We did end up under a doctor's guidance for long, at least we shouldn't have.
what can I say? Things happen. Maybe I was dropped from a tree and tumbled out of the nest. Maybe I just simply walked out. Or I just got forgotten of. There's a lot of things. I can't predict all.
Simply walking out would have been very difficult. You should already know what happens to those that try to slip from the clutches of such individuals.
I am fully aware.
But the
But
fact you're here is proof that something didn't go as planned.
I could hear the intrigue in your voice. But I could
Indeed,
def-
your very existence opens a few doors I was not aware of in this place.
Hopefully those are doors of opportunities for you and I. Good ones, not very bad ones, hopefully.
It really depends on how much we're able to work.
Hence why we have to chat more. Doesn't have to be all fun and games of questions. Hence why I mentioned the book. Or even just, well, your interests. I would say even your hobbies. All these things. We have time. Well, you have time. I might be busy soon.
Well, I guess my most important question for you then is, what is your purpose here? What's your current goal?
My current goal. Why, in the grand scheme of things, become the most well known person all around. the side goals. I want people that know who I am to find me.
And would they know who you are from just your masks alone, or are you hoping that they know your face? Because we can help with the other one. If you want your name to spread, we can assist.
The name can spread rather easily if you do, for Impale the Marvelous is all about. However, there are some unsavory people that probably would remember the face for a different reason. I don't know if you would know, but I know they would know. And they might come. And I really, really penge on them coming.
Well then, let us know the name, and as said, we can help it spread, especially into where we've come from. It'll be quite easy to help it grow. And those individuals you are hoping to know that would come to try and answer the call, well, you can have a dagger waiting.
Maybe. Let's chat more on that. But for the time being, I wasn't always known as Impale the Marvelous. I think you already know, in some ways, that we start all somewhere. The original name of my was Impale the Fire Dancer.
It doesn't change much, it's just the last bit you're going by. That bit Impale, that's your moniker that you want to keep on going by.
It is because, as I, Impale, was born on the stage, the other things, such as those in the background crew, they might get in the way of the true goals.
Perhaps we'll need to silence this background crew.
I don't think that will be too much of a problem for me. Let's just say they're a willing participant. But, for the time being. Any other questions? I know if someone heard the fire dancer might be willing to hunt it down. But, I have one question for you.
And what is this question?
Rather simple, really. So, as an ambassador that has come to this area itself, I know you represent the North and their interests. But is there any major conflicts going over there for whether it's good or bad? Prominently big news that would sway the culture around there. I'm interested in knowing.
Tells you like you haven't been to the north in quite some time then. Bye bye.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
She'll lean over, stretching out a pale hand to brush it over your mask. And you feel that pulse of warmth, that comforting feeling. It's foreign, but it's there. It's making you at peace despite a good part of your mind wanting to repulse that feeling. There's always something going on, no? There's always a force, a voice that doesn't want to be spoken, doesn't want it to be quieted. There is a conflict, as you should already be aware. And there always is a conflict. But those wardens, those voices that come from above, they quiet. They pluck them.
Sounds like the North.
Very much so.
Ah, tragedy of our homeland, isn't it?
A tragedy that we unfortunately have to be used to. For example, when things go out of order, they are also plucked. When people aren't in the places they should be, other purposes are found for them.
True. True indeed. As the Impale just kind of leans back a bit more.
But I'm curious, how much do you remember? She'll stretch her fingers and snap them, and the woman with a mask will start humming a small little song. His time come with the pod with Gem, he implores you. With a smile that creaks towards him, he calls you. With deals he binds, while swearing with silver, lives, times, and jewels. It all comes for you. Dues must be repaid, for he will come for you. All to reclaim, all smiles console you. He swears you to bond, eyes hollow and lacking, to reap and take heed. No shallow will hide. It's a familiar tune. It's a tune that sends a shiver down your spine.
And yet it is a tune where it just is very much confirmation of many things.
She's watching your reaction, waiting to see how you respond. What is Impale's response to this melody?
They simply lean up as they look. It looks like a very happy mask on, but it seems to have a darker tone as they just simply go like, "It is a song for those people that I will find. It is a song that I do hear very often and wish to sing to those very people back."
It seems we do have a similar origin indeed. Then perhaps I will indeed help you, but I'd like you to help me in turn.
I think that can be arranged, depending on what it is, as you already know. As an entertainer, I adore my fans. I don't wish to lose my fans.
She'll stretch out her hand to you, held in a position where you would grasp hand. Simple. You will get information for me, and I in turn will spread information for you. So your goals may be met much as my own will be. No harm will come to your fan, with just a few words after all.
A small temporary truce, then.
Very much indeed.
Hopefully, then, the information I have is worthy of more information that you have.
We'll have to wait. The more information you provide and the more useful it is for me, the more I can assist you in turn. After all, we are sisters.
For the time being.
The hand is still held out, waiting.
They will stand up first, and then they will grasp the hand.
The hands are grasped. The acceptance of this deal met, and as the hands touch, you feel a small burning pulse. And her voice now echoes not from her lips, but in your mind. Then let's keep this bond strong for now. The hand is released and her words slip from her lips again. Until next time. She'll step up, knocking on the wall, and a few moments later it begins to slide open. We'll be in touch.
Oh, I always expect that we will always be in touch. I'm not far away from you.
Not anymore. She had a small good chuckle at that. But please, enjoy the book.
Might as well. I gotta get into a bit of reading.
Dolaris, we'll be leaving now. And Jennifer, please tend to them with all the graciousness that you have shown me. Any more words as she's departing?
No, Impale very much just watches. The mask not only serving as their small protector from them really reading their thoughts, their faces, but very much it is currently a situation where Impale just silently watches as they leave.
They depart, leaving you and this woman they call Yennefer, who will remove a book from that slot and move to set it back on the bookshelves. Well, that was a particularly interesting encounter. But how may I serve you?
Oh, I need to find books on medical examinations as well as things of that of romance for a background crew of mine. Simple things.
Medical and romance? Quite a curious connection there, but something I can work with. Let me check my shelves for a moment. What kind of romance are you wanting?
Impale thinks on for a moment. Who do I use their information that they gave me? Oh god, it's the one person that actually helped, but is not helping. Let's just say the books that some people would like to nuzzle into.
Okay. Let me see for a moment. Perhaps this one then. I shall pluck out a book, the simple image of a shield and a sword resting upon it. Night of My Imagination. This one is a full romance story. Something of a girl that dreams of her perfect night, only for them to one day appear before them. Two souls from a different kingdom, destined to be apart.
I know a special little person that would enjoy that one. Or I think they would. They don't say much.
Perfect.
But we shall investigate through thoroughly.
That would be a gold piece for this tome and a medical tome you also was wishing for. What kind of medical? Are we wanting the herbal remedies? The magical inclined? Where are you thinking?
I need details of the human body in all aspects. Nerves, muscles, and other things such as that. The more you know about the body, the more you can aid it or hurt it, as you already know.
That kind of book. That's a difficult one to procure. Be a bit more pricey, but I may have something that could serve your needs.
Let us see us then. I have a gold waiting for you for this book, and then let's see what the other book is.
She'll pull a book from the shelves and slide it back in the door, opening it up before slipping behind the curtain that was sealing a further area in the back. I'll be right. Take it. Just wait a moment, please.
Impale will then go back to the spot that they left. Their trademark as they just stick their hand in the spot and pulls out a big ass dagger. It just slowly slides it back into their into their costume.
Easy enough to do. You take the trademark, slipping it back into your form, and a few minutes later she'll return, holding a tome with no words written on it. It's pitch black in coloration, and the leather feels a little bit strange. It's a little bit of an unusual tome. It's not designed to be medical, but if you use it for the right purposes, it can be used in that. You aren't arcanely directed, are you?
I could take a look at this book.
Now this will be a pricey tome. It would cost you a full 50 gold piece. Still so rare.
It's not a problem for me. Honestly, I think this would be a good find for the moments I have. Or I must prepare a final act that I am thinking of. I'll pay the 50 gold, give the 5 platinum to them. And here's the gold for the other book.
Perfect. She'll accept the coinage and pass over this black tome with unusually leather competition. And they shall remove the book from the wall and place it back on the shelf. It's a lovely doing business with you. I hope to see you again. I'm always
will.
eager for paying customers.
Oh, you will. You have, I would say, the best selection currently for what I was looking for.
Perfect indeed. Then I hope you have a lovely day. I need to go back to my own paper.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. With a small bow of her head, she'll take a seat and start etching away.
And Pale will slowly walk out from this place, thinking many thoughts in their mind about what has transpired, left behind the mask.
With that, we'll move back to the rest of the group, who... Actually, we'll move back to Tavian, who is rushing towards the manor where they believe this woman is staying.
Yeah, about that. It's not just rushing straight there. I'm trying to figure out every angle and way I could worm my way in, and have been just sitting there like, okay, with Alexander's dad, just like, there's literally nothing I can do to get in there to make sure that she isn't, I don't know, randomly abducted by a bunch of northern slavers that they snuck in.
This is a place owned by the royalty. If
Mhm.
someone's able to be simply snuck out of it, that would be very difficult, and hinting or even suggesting that would be an insult to the royal family itself. Unfortunately for you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
There should be no way for slavers to sneak in to a royal area.
They shouldn't really be in the city in the first place, but they're here. Am I overthinking this?
I can't say you are. Everyone's worried or concerned. I don't know the ambassador they're going to, and I don't know the reason your friend accepted the invitation.
He just kind of sits down. I really wish she'd stop doing this.
Well, at least she gave you news that she was going, though.
She...
Would have been nicer if she actually discussed it with folk.
Yeah, no. Should I just wait? Should I go? Should I go knocking on the door and go like, hey, the ambassador was meeting with somebody. Where are they at? Are they here? That make me look like a fucking crazy person, spit in the face of every fucking noble that's
Well, with
there.
that simple question, I don't think there'll be much issues, but it's also the question of if the guard will answer you or not. You have been naming yourself as a hero of the realm, as an irregular.
he visibly like fucking just like gets a whiplash from that. It's just like, oh. Right.
You do also need to get a symbol to tie yourself to that name as fully established as well. It'll help with identification later on.
I just
Like
don't-
your corpse.
Yes, Alexandria. That is
she
one
dr-
way of
Isn't
doing
she drunk?
Yep.
Yep.
Does she just
She just
walk
wakes
in?
up for that moment,
Yeah.
drunkily saw that out.
Oh god damn it.
Just lays her head back down.
Am I being overprotective? Am I not being protective enough? Should I be running the streets?
I just wanted a good day.
You know you don't have to be drunk if you don't want to be, right? You could just...
I
Go
don't want to
on.
be silver.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to be silver.
What does that even mean?
She doesn't want to be sober.
Oh, Christ, okay.
Let her be. Now, I don't know your friend nearly enough to know what she's like if she's accident prone, if she throws herself in danger head first. You are. So if you feel you need to make sure she's alright, go free to do so. Grab your friends that are able to find out as well. Just be careful on whose head you're turning or what you say.
I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, and if I don't see Impale, then I will start to go and look.
How much time are you?
I don't know.
Well,
An hour, maybe at most. The letter just got here, so I don't want to just kick the door down and then be perfectly fine having tea.
it does take a while for the letter to arrive, depending on where she is. So, for all I know, she could have just been setting off there when she sent the letter, or she might have already arrived.
He just puts his head to his hand.
This is a big place, unfortunately. By the time you arrived there, she might have already left, and you just missed each other.
Why is caring about other people so stressful?
Why do you think I'm drunk?
Go back to napping.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down for a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Alright, well, sit
There's
down.
plenty of calming nature outside.
Yep. Do you go outside to try and get a breath of fresh air?
I straight up do.
Then you see the crazy wilderness that started to spread over the garden, circling around the statue and gripping onto it, and climbing up the trees.
Is Jeeves out there with a fire sword?
He's not
He
out
can
there with a
try.
fire. He's not out there with a fire sword, but he's definitely looking at approval at all of this.
Yeah, just
Especially when he's seeing it climbing on the statue.
Yeah, Tavian sees all this. His stress levels reach a little bit more. He leans over to the left and just in a bush pukes. And he just walks back inside and lays down in the foyer. Like, just right there in the entrance. He's just laying down, looking at the ceiling.
Poor Tavian.
But the nature's so calming.
No, it isn't. That's a stress. I just wanted to fucking just make some fucking armor and a weapon and
So Navi was left unsupervised.
Yep.
And just literally just like I left two people unsupervised. Both the people that don't need to be unsupervised, they both dipped. Oh, okay. No, he's just gonna lay there for a while.
Alexander doesn't need to be supervised.
Two people.
Yeah.
did not say 3. Who are the 2 that you think that he means that he should have babysit? The unstable clown or the unstable spirit forest person?
Probably the clown.
Both.
Just the clown. Just the
The
clown.
only
They gotta be
person
two
who
people.
keeps tabs on the 2 unstable characters is also unstable. Yeah, he just kind of.
Alexandra needed a little bit of her time. Okay, you'd go shoo.
So did Navi, so she made it.
Yeah, no. Tavian's gonna continue being inside the thing. I got nothing.
Yeah, you look at it, you just like, this is not for me to deal with. Turn around and walk back in.
This is a later me problem.
It might not even be a me problem.
Samuel, how are you acting as the vine starts spreading over the windows in the room you're in? How it's just growing wild.
What the fuck? Why is my bedroom growing?
It's a 100 radius where you are. Oh, yeah, it is definitely
you need
spreading.
to. Yeah.
Thaumaturgy. What the fuck?
No. DM, you need to reread that spell.
I will. Duh.
It is not all 100 radius for what I've done.
It's a. If it's the one I think it is, it's a mile.
It's a half-mile radius.
Mile.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
also an 8-hour casting, isn't it?
Yes, I spent
Yeah.
all day on this shit.
Yeah, it's spreading all day, so it's literally spreading. And so, yeah, it is starting to cover the building, spreading all out. This is a
Well,
very.
It's meant for like making plants nutritious and shit,
Field, yeah.
Yes.
helping fields
It's
and whatnot. Like
like
not
this-
like overgrowth.
Yes, I know.
But when it's just normal gardens.
Yeah. This is not like, I'm helping a forest where it's just
Yeah.
spruces everything up. You give a garden a boost like that and you're going to get wild growth.
So,
So,
Yeah.
so thaumaturgy. What the fuck? Why is this growing? Navi.
Yeah, just I don't know where she is. I'm not looking for her in that mess. You hear from the foyer.
I'm gonna consult her before I start burning it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, it's all plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range
Mhm.
becomes enriched for a year. It does just straight up say all normal plants in a 100-foot radius centered on the point become thick and overgrown.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Yikes.
describing it as overgrown.
Yeah.
Navi.
God damn it. Okay. Pulls out sword. Guess I'm going into the bushes.
Grab the fire one.
No. That sounds like a bad idea.
I only have bad idea.
Oof.
Go back to sleep, and no, you don't. I'm going out and just, Navi, where the hell are you?
Yeah, it's the grass is slightly taller than you,
Mhm.
so you're just looking over at these bushes that are covering everything.
Navi is currently laying down in the grass in the woods, so finding her is you hear giggling.
I'm gonna follow the giggling, which is the worst, which is literally the worst thing you're supposed to do in this situation.
Follow the fairies. Follow the face first.
Yep, just I don't even think you know what? Yeah, I was fucking ballsy and brave for thinking about trying to go to the fucking city today to go rescue Tola, and I can't even get the fuck out the house. Just
Yeah, that's true. You step out and realize I can't leave.
yeah, he just
While
starts
getting
shearing the grass towards the direction of the laughter. Oh, God damn it! I fucking hate this. I'm so stressed out. He's just murmuring to himself the entire time.
Samuel, is that you? Wow.
Yeah, no, just fucking. He's mumbling out loud as he's doing this too. Fucking, just out loud. It's like I'm starting to understand how Samuel feels. It's just, oh God, I'm becoming Samuel. No, he'll just walk through.
Alexandra realizing having the same statement, but dear God, I'm becoming my dad.
Yeah, you find Navi playing with the cub in the tall grass, giggling.
Just, okay, all right, Navi, what the fuck?
Hmm?
All the plant life.
Yeah,
Why?
it's great. It's great.
Did you consult anybody?
No?
Did
Should I?
You probably.
Oh. Oh well.
I mean, yeah, it's a little late for that now, but
But it's so pretty. And she picks a flower and puts it in your hair.
yeah, that's very nice. How were most people supposed to be able to leave?
It's not over the paths. Mostly.
I'm sorry, she said what?
It's not overgrowing the paths mostly.
The fact that you had to say mostly is part of the problem.
That's fine.
Well,
the sound of Ruby giggling somewhere in this forest echoes out, along with the hissing of the lizard.
yeah, just
That's horrifying.
yeah, it is.
I just realized this isn't the music that I should be playing with Navi's chaos in mind at the
You need to
moment.
find her some that isn't the music you've been using for Ruby. Yeah, you need to find distinct music. Because this is a whole different level than fucking chaotic Ruby. This is wow, I took an 8-hour nap and suddenly there's a fucking forest.
I think this is a good one. This is a good.
God, this music has plagued my nightmares over several different YouTube videos before in the past that I used to watch. Anywho, he just looks down at Navi and just goes, "You do realize the butler's gonna have all this cleaned up by like the next morning or something, right?"
Shrug.
Alright, well. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Samuel is kind of upset because it grew into his room. He's a little offended.
That's a shame.
Yep, alright, well,
And she falls back into a bush and vanishes. With giggles.
I start cutting my way back to the house.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're still growing while having that conversation, aren't you?
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. So you turn around, it's regrown, and
it shouldn't
can
be
I just...
that high.
True, it wouldn't. It's a long period. So it's starting to grow back up. It's gripping your feet as you turn around and see the path is slowly but surely starting to shrink.
The pathing is, but the actual stonework not getting grown over, or is it like? is she right? Like, is there actual pathing, or is it just straight up like
Yeah.
fucking okay? Then I
There's
I just
probably
step on the thing.
weeds in between the
It's-
cracks that's started to overgrow, but the stonework
There's
is slower.
pathing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just get onto the pathing to go back to the house. Just like, well, they're just gonna have to deal with it. They're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, to be fair, having this much grass could be seen as a sign of prosperity. Maybe.
All
The
the other
blessing.
neighbors are also feeling like this isn't just the estate,
This
man.
is miles.
This is
Yeah,
the
I'm
half
aware. It's a
mile.
half-mile radius. Like, I understand that. It's ridiculous. And he just like, yep, yeah, no. I mean, at least all the fruit harvests will be nice.
Mhm.
Wonder if they can get me a strawberry the size of my palm. And he's just gonna go, and he's going to go back in the door, and just over towards Samuel is just like, yeah, no, just cut out what you need to cut out, but it's gonna keep growing, and there's not anything we can really do to stop it. Maybe you should just put your bubble up.
Yep.
And he's just like, can I come sit in the bubble?
Sure.
He's just gonna go. He's gonna go lay down on the couch. That's it.
While that's happening, Jeeves has gotten shears and is patiently going around, cutting it back, fending it off from the household.
Hold the line.
I
There's-
imagine he's like enlisted the help of like some of the guards.
God
Yeah.
knows. What is your profession?
Breathe, Tiger. Breathe.
Look, I know I'm
Tiger is
hilarious, but it's not
dying.
that funny.
It was.
It was pretty funny. Gather this. What is your profession?
I've been playing a lot of fucking Pantheon, so I've got nothing but Spartans on the brain.
Yep. So while that is happening, a few hours will have passed after this point. Is anyone else wanting to do anything in these next few hours?
Navi has managed to rope both Ruby and the lizard into her game of hide and seek with her cub and Lynn.
Ruby would definitely be interested. The lizard is a lazy lizard that would be less intrigued, but will
Is bribed
Good
with
one.
mice.
acceptable. They're much like the cub. If given food, they will follow along.
Exactly.
And now there is the wild game of you four going through the wild forest, Lynn joining in, because this is not something they got a chance to do before. So it's a refreshing, relaxing time. With you causing further chaos for Jeeves and the guards as they try to clear things out. With that in mind, however, anything from Tavian and Samuel? And Alexandria?
One last thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Navi introduces Ruby to the concept of camouflage. You're welcome.
Oh my god, you are turning into a scout rogue. Stop.
Do you mean intelligence check to see how well you... Actually, or a survival roll, either will do. To see how well you teach her camouflage.
Oh no. Ruby is gonna turn out scarier than our entire party.
So, yeah, by the time you've gone through your lesson,
Oh yeah.
you can no longer catch sight of Ruby.
Good.
Or hear
Excellent.
her.
Excellent. The child learns well.
That's terrifying.
I am now half tempted to make Ruby my backup character.
Hey man, I already got dibs.
Fair enough.
Ruby is a very dangerous and special character.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna chill in there with
Mis-
Samuel.
Mischief
for a bit.
acknowledges that that was probably not the best idea. However, it was the best idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna chill with Samuel for a little while, but I'm actively like, I'm nervous the entire time I'm waiting because obvious reasons.
Yeah, and Pale
Does
gets to come back
Samuel
to just sudden force.
I'm picturing Samuel introduces you to the hammer at some point just to shut you up.
He's not being loud, but there's definitely a violent, anxious energy if you even look over in his direction.
Your vibes are messing up my sleep, man.
If Vibes were a person, Tavian's is currently getting fucking what is it? Tasered.
Yeah, so Samuel, you've erected the bubble with you and Tavian is shifting constantly in his seat, biting his nails,
He
a
does not bite his
anxious look,
nails. How dare you? Gross.
gnawing on his weapons as he keeps looking to the walls in a nervous wreck.
I'm gonna need you to calm down if you want to be in here.
How do I do that when everything is so stressful?
You just relax. It takes effort. It takes time.
Okay.
Start now and you'll get better at it later. As you just rest back and
Any
Lays there.
advice?
stop worrying about shit.
How do you do that?
I stop worrying about shit. It's really easy.
Stop worrying about shit. How do you do that? Just stop it.
Yeah, Tavia just blinks like this advice is awful.
Think about it this way.
Just stop being depressed. You're fine.
Think about it this way. Not everything you can control.
mm,
You can
Every bad thing.
control this moment of you being relaxed. It's up to you. So, control it.
You're right. Okay. Me being panicked won't help if something does go wrong, but I don't know if something's wrong yet. Being panicked is a waste. Why is that good advice? He sits there and he noticeably stops vibrating as bad.
It's amazing what you do when you focus on things. It just takes effort. And after effort, it just takes practice. You'll get used to it. So he closes his eyes and just kicks back.
He'll stay in there for a while, but he is eventually gonna. Yeah, he'll in quotes relax for a little bit. He is learning, but eventually he's gonna have to get up and just check around the place because he did put a time limit on how long he was gonna give him Pale.
Okay.
So about
Samuel.
after an hour.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
okay. Samuel, you've been drifting off and on, just relaxing, letting slumber take you over and over again. And eventually, you find yourself shifting into a familiar sensation where you're slightly floating but slightly not there.
Hmm.
Things seem vague, not as clear cut as they were last time you felt this sensation. As the area around you is shifting colors, visuals. What sound you can hear sounds like it's drowned, underwater, dulled and lulled away. Quiet serenity has reclaimed you. What do you do?
I'm just enjoying the moment. Or I'm
You
in my
ju-
like etherealness.
It's a mix of the both. You just lean back, you enjoy the serenity, floating in this space, this quiet peace.
Well, that's the best kind, is just where it's peaceful and I feel floating. So I'm just relaxing. If something catches my ear, then I'll maybe investigate it, but otherwise I'm content.
The contentment lasts, lingering. This quiet, soothing murmur just echoing in the distance, flutting
Mhm.
around your senses. But as that's happening, your eyesight catches faint glimpses of images. It's difficult to decipher their intent. You see a flash of a colourful hat with a feather tucked within it. Almost pirated, but different, too flamboyant.
Mhm.
A flicker of a rapier. A dagger flashing. A tendril wreathing, twitching, erratic.
A large tendril? Like an octopus or like a squid, like a giant squid? What are we talking?
It looks fleshy. It has the nub of a tendril like a octopus, but it also looks unnatural as it flickers out of view and fades back into color. It's difficult to fully discern.
Mhm.
A flash of different colors, of green scales shifting in the vision. A flash of flame, glint of teeth sharp and wild. The flicker of a glistening flower fading in light. The vision of an area of glinting coins all piled up, yet red stained these coins. Then it just fades back into quiet. Difficult to discern, just glimpses of something that could be.
Hmm.
Hint whispered to your eyes.
That's it.
That's it, just slipping back into serenity after getting those glimpses of something.
I keep it in mind. It's in my radar.
Yep. After that and the briefest flicker of that strange flame and the glistening flower, you've strangely felt the warmth of both for a brief moment through this vision. The quiet returns once more. Your senses drift back into serenity. While outside of your dreamlike state, Tavian has gotten too restless and has decided to rise back up to leave.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's only been an hour, you said, correct, that you would leave?
Yeah, about an hour and a half at
Yeah.
most.
So you would head up and leave. Unfortunately, Impale has not returned by that point, or another letter has not returned, slipping out of the wild forest and hearing the giggling and wildness of many different creatures in this surrounding.
I have a faint impression that I accidentally step on Ruby's tail, not being able to see her.
No. Poor kid.
Roll me a d6 as you have that impression.
4.
Okay. Let's just have a quick. Do. You feel briefly that something tried to bite you back as you step on through, but it's lost in the moment.
Yeah, too focused. Yeah, I
And
start
you
just...
slip out.
But she's hidden.
I didn't see her.
What? Yep.
With my passive perception
Advantage.
of 10.
Advantage.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
Advantage because they're hidden.
yeah, no. What about the advantage? I thought that D20 was for the fucking bite.
It is, but
Oh.
as I said,
I
yeah,
still
they-
miss.
they still miss.
Technically,
They look-
unless they have Skulker, I do see them, but I do not see them. Technicalities. Yeah, no, I'm fucking. What Moomin do?
She's making me giggle.
enough.
So yes, you will head out into the city.
Yeah, I start heading that way, and I just go towards like I've got directions, I guess.
Yep.
I
You were directed towards a royal manor that was being used to house the ambassadors.
Yeah. And just, I guess I'll go there and ask the guards like I was told to do, and I'm assuming they tell me no.
So what exactly do you ask as you
Yeah,
arrive towards the manor?
yeah.
While there, you see the guards are looking behind you, and as you look behind you, you see the strange forest rising on half of the most well-known parts of the kingdom. Is a forest that is slowly appearing as just a wild green shade casting over the once white marble.
Yeah, if you got any seeds for like vegetation, I'd suggest you plant them now. I'm looking for.
Alright, what exactly do you need?
Yeah.
Got distracted by whatever's happening over there.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
What do you need, civilian?
Fine.
I pull out the letter, I show it to him, and I'm looking for the individual who wrote this. I'm beginning to worry that they are taking longer than they should, and we've got a lot of work to do.
They glance over the letter for a moment.
Yeah, they did not specify, but after talking to them, they were specifically meeting with an ambassador from the north. That is all I know.
Well, if they are, they have not arrived to speak to anyone. We have not let anyone through, and there's been no scheduled visitors for today.
Maybe they're just trying to shirk work. He says as he just gets up and... well, I guess he didn't sit down. He just... Alright then, I guess I'll head back to the manor to see where the hell they could have went off to.
While you begin turning to head back after making these guards cautious of you, in Pale, you would have arrived half an hour after he had left, and have noticed a very clear forest that has started to surround this manor.
It's fine.
Impale slowly puts their book away. Then Impale switches their mask from the serious mask to the happy mask. And then they go, I'm gonna hunt some rabbits. And runs into the woods.
Oh my god.
They will also join in the fun of the woods.
Oh my god.
And so it begins.
Yes! Another one. Yeah.
The children.
th-
Oh, carry on.
But then Impale, before they run in, will go like, gotta make sure someone got the letter first. Walks over to the manor, yells out, "Sidekick!"
Samuel.
And then
Samuel,
went to Gravy.
you are awoken with a loud cry of sidekick.
What?
The bubble.
I was hoping you received my letter of me being with a very important person, for I wanted to make sure that people knew where I was before I go jump into the woods and play around.
Ah. No, I didn't.
Ah, do you know who might have received my letter?
No.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to go in and ask.
But you know
Oh,
what?
that's
That
fine.
sounds so much fun. You should go let Navi know.
Does
She would
Navi
be
know how
so
to read,
happy.
though, is the question.
Well, she would be happy to know that you're going into the forest to have fun. She would give you so much information. She could be so helpful.
Oh, I do agree, they have a lot of knowledge. First things first, though, maybe I'll drop off my bags. Maybe I'll talk with... Well, if they didn't deliver it to you, I don't see if them delivering it to Tavian. If not Tavian, no, the only person I could think that has the capabilities is not Sir Alexandria, but Finn.
Oh my god, the worst people to ask. All of the worst people to ask.
Yeah, the people drunk off their ass in this very moment.
This is so fun.
I'm gonna roll a d20 for you, Samuel. Depending on their decision making is what the roll is. Could be good or bad for you. I will go ask Sir Alexandria, and then I'll talk with Navi.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I also got a book.
I'm so
If you're
happy
interested,
for
you might be able to be interested in reading it. So if you ever want to look at it, please do. But for now time being, I will enjoy reading it.
I'm so happy for you.
Just the amount of disinterest of everything from Samuel is so just he's such an asshole.
Ah,
What? That doesn't make me an
Samuel-
asshole.
He was very helpful for me.
I know.
He did so
Sidekick,
much good.
I put her on the right path, okay? I told her who's the best person to go talk to. It's definitely not me.
Yeah, he's just woken up. He's groggy and not too
aware,
happy.
but that's why Samuel, the final response in Pale will say it's like, "You're ever so helpful, my great sidekick. We have a future employment soon, so hopefully you'll be ready for that. Au revoir," and then runs up the stairs.
Ultimately, I'll be here.
Damn you.
I also would just like to say you can be an asshole and helpful.
He was nice. He was nice to me.
I
He
was
was.
nice. I was nice to Impale.
They sure were.
Now, is Alexandria and Finn currently sleeping on the dining room table or in their room at this point?
I don't know. What would Finn do?
Doing something on the dining room table.
Remember, they were passed out, so they were ever you were pulling them along.
They were in the room with the table because that's where they passed out because Alexandra was talking to Tavian while he was talking to her dad.
Yep, that's why I'm
Mhm.
asking. It's been a few hours, so if you're still in there, that's where you are.
And if that's where they were left, that's where they were left.
Yep. So you're currently sleeping on the dining room table. It would only take a few moments for Impale to search and find you there, laid on the table, both snoring the days away.
Impale kicks the door open.
That would be enough to wake you up.
No, I'm not paying taxes. I don't even... What? Hi. I think I'm still drunk.
Hello, Sir Alexandria. Did you receive my letter?
She just blinks.
I take that as I see a lot of papers everywhere, and I tend to either eat them or blow them away.
I'm insulted, but fair. How are you? I think Tavian was
Oh.
worried.
Oh, honestly, I am happy to be alive. It was a wonderfully productive conversation. I was worried that I was going to be, full of holes. Maybe having a head missing. Or worse, my shoes were stolen. No, in this case, though, it went rather well. I have a book now.
Good for you. I'm
I
glad
assume
you
the
have
lack
a
of
book.
response, though, you don't have my letters.
No. I know Tavian was worried for you about something. I think I'm still drunk.
Drunk as you have, I can imagine.
Oh, no, on alcohol.
Possibly something poisonous.
It's definitely a lot of alcohol.
Yep, and Swimmer is still just snoring on the table.
At least I know. Maybe Tavian's the one that got my letter, but I'll ask Navi.
He might have. He probably did.
Also, have some water. Chucks a water skin at you.
She doesn't even make an attempt to catch it.
Just takes it with her face.
Yep.
You take
Thank
it to
you.
the face.
Hmm?
You're welcome. Hopefully it will hydrate and make your, I would say, scales rather radiant. I am in a mood. Au revoir, slams doors shut.
And what's Impale going to do now as you leave them drunk, disoriented, and now soaking wet?
She just puts her head back down. Still wet.
You don't say.
Tavian's. If they were here, goes to the room, opens door, doesn't see Tavian in there. Looks around. Without Tavian knowing, they lift up their masks to look into the room. And then they put the mask down and go like, well, looks like they aren't here. Chucks their bag into the room. Now, time to hunt down a Navi. 2 arms and then charges into the force.
The game of camouflage and jumping jacks and just wild chaos runs rapid. I just have a quick moment to go for a bathroom break and I'll be right back.
I love my tiny forest gremlin. She just decided that there was not enough forest.
I would just like to state
Mm-hmm.
Tavian is in such a state of panic as she's playing fucking hide and seek.
Yep. It's great. It's great. I love it.
It's so fucking awful. And she admitted
It's so
that
good,
she
though.
admitted that she was 100% sure she was going to die. And he's just sitting here like, I gotta go save her. She has the tendency to fucking do stupid shit. And it's just like, and she's like, yeah, I was doing something fucking stupid.
Now I'm gonna go play hide and seek.
Yeah, it's just like I, James, am so amused. Tavian is just over here like, if I see this person alive again, we have to have a serious conversation because my heart cannot take this.
I care about you, but I cannot tolerate your stupidity. I'm going to fucking die from it.
Who said I was dumb? I just had a nice conversation with this lovely person that brings me a warm feeling, and
Mhm.
definitely seems like they want to take advantage of me,
Mm-hmm.
They
even
are.
though they don't realize that I'm taking advantage of them.
Mm-hmm.
Deus Vault eyes.
What's the worst that can happen? It's not like they'll just, whisk me away and I'd never be seen again, covered in chains and rags.
Picks up spear. Tavian's
That's
entire
exactly what's gonna happen.
Tavian is just outright ready to fucking overthrow the North single fucking handedly just so he doesn't have to fucking deal with the stress anymore. It's just like her problems with the
Listen,
North.
Navi will follow this.
Yeah, I figured as much. It's just
I see you're gonna plan to impale someone. Let me join you for that it'll be impalements.
yeah. Oh god. Speaking of which, yeah, his new weapon's a fucking crossguard spear.
Nice.
It's a custom
Nice.
weapon. If you guys have ever seen like the crossguard spear or the dragon slaying spear from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I modeled it off that design, so it's got the big cross in the big section, and Gary has decided to do some fucky shit with it, so...
Nice.
I have the perfect response if either Tola or Impale see it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're going to. It's on his fucking back. He was ready for a fucking fight. You don't understand. You have the ultimate ride or die person on, like, just under your thumb.
I think they fully understand that.
Lance is ready to outright slaughter anything between him and the people he cares about.
Yeah, no, if fucking Navi was in trouble or Alexandra was in trouble, that'd be the same response. Samuel... Honestly, Tavian really thinks Samuel can handle himself. He's the only person on the team Tavian thinks can handle himself.
I can handle myself rather well, thank you very much.
Sandra has
Says
gone
you.
through a lot of
I'm the one
situations.
that currently makes money here, guys.
I just... Hey, listen.
Impale just, I've got a job. Where's your job?
Tavian holds up fucking royal symbol because he's got his shit back. Oh god, that's at least he now has paperwork proving he is who he is. It's like I'm technically I'm technically a military veteran. I probably qualify for some form of disability.
What's your disability? Death.
I was
Except
I
you
was
look too
dead.
baby-faced to be an old veteran of war.
Yeah, but I have the paperwork to prove it now.
Yeah, but
The VA still wouldn't pay out.
don't you think if people read that paperwork, they'll think it's false just looking at you?
Yeah, and just in here like, it's got the holy fucking symbol, like, it's got everything. It's stamped by the crown. Do you want the king's fucking stamp on it? I'll go get it! I am who I am, I fucking swear. Please.
I plan to hunt down the Navi with Tavian's mask in hopes that, well, if I'm invisible, I'm less likely to be caught by them. The hunters.
Oh, and you got the
fucker.
camouflage. Yeah, it's full chaos in these forests. You can hear the shrieks and giggles of animals and of a wild ruby mixing together as one.
I don't
Mhm,
giggle.
mhm,
I don't make
mhm.
noise. I just simply stalk. And when the time is right, I strike.
Just roll me a stealth roll.
Add advantage because invisibility.
Yep. I would
Weird.
like to have everyone roll it just to compare.
Privately, or would you like to just... Oh, no, you wanted to compare. Never mind. Alright, go for it.
Yep, that'll be all 3 your stealth rolls. I'll also roll a secret one for Ruby and the animals.
You know what? I'm burning my inspiration for fun.
Yep, re-roll that then. Oh, damn.
I am the knight.
So we'll go off from lowest to highest. Lynn isn't used to being the quiet stealth creature and is just having a fun time of this moment. Actually, never mind. Alexandra wanders out in a drunken state and joins in. She has no idea what she's doing. She's barking and jipping and just falling
Just
over half the time.
in her full armor, just rolls down the front of the stairs and falls back asleep.
Yep. She joins in for a moment before she's snoring away.
Hey, can you kids keep me on?
Then there's Lynn, who's attempting to do the stealth prowl, but there's so much foliage she's not used to. She trips, she lands on her face a few times, but she's giggling and having a fun time. Next, we have our little cub of a lion, who's going through hissing, clawing. There's a lot more foliage than they are also used to, so they get tangled up a few times, causing
Aw.
them to bite and pull it out of the ground in an angry hiss before going back to the prowling. They're practicing. They're going through this trying to get used to these areas they're focused. Then there's the lizard, who comes next, who's just running around back and forth, hunting all the small animals that are now slowly piling into this new grassland. They're indulging. And by the time it's done, they're rolled on their back, tongue lolled out with a big fat tummy.
Fair.
After that, we have Navi.
Mm-hmm.
You are guiding and teaching. You're teaching camouflage and having an able student. You're teaching the lizard and your own children how to move and act, while also having a fun time as mischief.
1 second. Sorry.
However, your focus on the young ones is hindering your own progress of stealth, and you get caught quite a few times as well. And knocked into the foliage and tumbling through.
I think they had to step away for a second.
We did.
I just thought they were still able to hear.
No, they got a phone call.
Ah, okay.
They're
fine.
like me. They're on headphones.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's perfectly fine. As I was just saying, you were mostly focused on the teaching aspect, though Mischief also had their fun moment.
Mm-hmm.
Your own focus on making sure your young ones and the other ones were learning
We're
the hunt.
doing, hunt skills and.
Yeah, especially the
know.
camouflage thing.
Mhm.
It caused you to get caught a few times as up tumbling in the grass, but it was all good fun. After that, we've got Ruby, who is learning camouflage, but she's not perfected it quite yet. There's still a few patches that are clearly glistening red that are peeking through. But she's having a fun time face painting, even though it's going to itch like hell later on.
Don't know what she's painting her face with, but she's making it work.
Yep. still got some of that sugar to work through his system. Then finally, Impale, who has become a specter in the forest. No one can see them. No one can hear them.
A specter, you say?
You have no idea why that's so fucking funny.
I don't get the joke, but
Spectre is Tavian's original
Tavian's
last name.
original last name was Spectre,
Yeah.
oh,
and he took up a ghost mantra.
I forgot
So
that.
I just giggle.
Well, he wasn't wearing his mask, so it was even more
Mhm.
fitting.
Mm-hmm.
And Impale is spooking. They're tripping. They are dominating the forest right now. As the victor of the little games, Impale, what would you like to say and do?
I say nothing till I could get Navi at a point where they're not going to expect it.
Well, Navi is currently a tiger, so
That's what makes it even funnier. Imagine spooking a tiger and they just jump away. There was a video I saw that I loved where someone scared a lion and it jumped into a pool.
yeah, you
Yes.
know those videos of cats with cucumbers? You'd get
Yes.
that reaction.
Oh
It's
yeah,
definitely gonna come off like the situation where after you're calmed down, everybody's like giggling and having fun, and Pale goes like poking at your butt, go like, "Aha! I caught the
You
tiger
literally
stripes."
jump up and fucking land on top of you. Not intentional at all, but spooked.
that
Oh, that's gonna
cat
suck.
wide
It's a
face,
cat.
the wailing of arms and flashing of tails. And then you have a cat, big, fluffy, and soft, but heavy as hell, prowl back on top of you. Are you still invisible? You haven't done the hostile action as well, so they'll even notice you. They just.
I'm
You're
back
just.
to being quiet. They don't even know I was there or on top of me now.
Might not
Maybe
break
if they get
invisibility, but that interaction breaks stealth.
I always thought it was just a hostile action.
No. Interacting with another individual breaks stealth.
Okay, in that case, you are
Basically, yeah.
revealed.
But I can
Yeah.
hide and eat planes as I get crushed
Mhm.
under them.
Spell
Impale.
only ends if it's an attack or a spell.
Yes, I'm not
Correct.
talking about the spell.
It's
So
not
basically, Impale
invisibility, it's just
in their invisible tone goes like, "Ah, I see you weigh a lot, and I might run out of air if I keep talking, so I might as well, since I don't want to run out of air and not be able to ask this question. Haven't gotten my letter? If you did, I'd like to know, but if you haven't, let me know. But if
Navi
you did,
gets
I
off
would like to
you.
know."
Navi looks around trying to find you.
That was
What's
a
your
deep breath.
natural perception as a Navi?
My passive perception as Navi is, technically at all times because mental's transfer. 22.
So you obviously know where she is.
Okay. She just looks at you, just tilts her head in confusion.
Sits up invisibly and looks and goes like, "Ah, you probably don't know. Still, it was fun. I enjoy spooking you about. I can even take off my face and you still can't see me. Oh, look. Ha. Oh, ah."
Ha, hoo, ha.
They're in a giggly mood, aren't they? But anywho, Impale just springs back to their feet and goes, "Well, looks like I'll have to wait for Tavian. For now, though, time to spook your children." Disappears into the forest once more.
Tavian, unknown to you, you will have returned and hear the giggling chaos going on. But Impale is completely silent through their own hunting. So all you hear is the giggling and chaos and the spooks of fright as you return, unaware that they have gotten back.
Mm-hmm. Well, just because I am who I am and he's trying not to disturb their fun, I will roll a stealth just to get back inside. It's gonna go poorly. I have heavy armor. Yeet.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
No, it isn't. You slip by quiet as a mouse and get into the
Damn.
building. Undetected and unaware that you have returned.
Yeah, just he's stressed the fuck out. He is gonna go and grab food from the fucking kitchen area. Yeet.
I think you currently see a pass at Alexandria on the stairways, if that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
As you
yeah.
walk up,
I'll just pick up Alexandra by the fucking armor, and I guess I'm taking her to her room.
Yep, she's just passed out there. It looked like she was about to head out, but then fell back asleep.
Yeah, no, with that, I don't think the 23 fucking stealth remains if I pick up another individual with heavy armor. That's
Yeah, but
loud.
this
No.
time you are inside the building.
Yeah, I thought she was down the stairs.
Oh, at the entranceway, that's true.
Yeah, so
Alexandra just kind of claps in the entranceway. Yeah.
yeah, so I just pick her up in the loud clanking sound, and just out loud, you really shouldn't fall asleep out here shit-faced like this.
So if anyone's paying a particular bit of intention, they will be able to hear that he's returned.
Which would be Navi.
Mhm.
And just
Navi goes over to where Impale is. Gently mouths them and starts pulling them out of the woods towards where Tavian is, and then nudges them towards the door.
So, like, are you literally kicking them out of the woods? Is that what
Yes.
I'm hearing?
Yes. And
Rude.
he kicked you out, makes a head motion towards the door.
Pats themselves off, turns back visibly, and goes, "Well, I understand when I'm not wanted. It's not fun when you're so good at your stealth. Oh, the tragedy of being such a good performer."
Nudges you.
I
Starts
get the
pushing you towards the door.
I get the hint, my sweet Navi. You want me to go to greatness, to glory, to wondrous things.
And then Navi trots back into the woods.
They never enjoy my improvisation. Oh well, they pushed me in here for a reason. Might as well take a look. Walks in the building.
You see Tavian carrying the heavy, empowering presence of Alexandria that's weighing him down like a log.
I got the carry weight. Technically, the push, carry, shove.
I will quietly follow behind Tavian.
Just gonna put Alexandra down on the bed. I know she's still in her armor, but that's not my job. Just head back out and start heading to the room. But I guess there's an impale in the way.
Silently stands proudly.
You really know how to give somebody a fucking heart attack, don't you?
Now
Indeed,
kiss.
I did, as I made a tiger jump up from its feet. What are you doing? Have you been great? You seem rather excited.
He just sighs. It's that moment of instantaneous stress relief, but also frustration underlining it. It's just like, oh, thank God you're okay, but how fucking dare you? Do you know how stressed I was? Any
Not
idea?
at all.
Kiss.
I have no idea, for I, well, very much thought you'd be okay. I was just, staying busy, walking about, saying hi to my associates.
I'm assuming this, and he holds up the note, was to let us know that you were okay.
Background crew told me that if I didn't inform people, it wouldn't be a good thing to do. So I thought at least to inform you. Usually I don't like to announce my presence of all directions.
You need to at least give us a location.
I did. I was talking to the ambassadors.
And I went directly to the building where the ambassadors are staying, and I was told that nobody had been let in.
Understood. Not the perfect directions.
Not the perfect directions. You didn't tell anyone that you were going to do something that dangerous. You went to see the people from the north, correct? What if you were kidnapped? We're currently at odds with a cult from there.
It's racist.
Huh?
It's racist.
I closed the door on Alexandra.
Oh, nothing like that happened. It was rather pleasant. We just casually chatted about books and other things of shadowy nature such as loans and taxes.
Okay. Alright.
If I was gonna do something dangerous, I would have let you know.
Okay. Alright. I can... Do you swear?
Swearing's bad. I don't do that in front of children, no.
Do you promise me that if you're going to do something outright insane, crazy, and dangerous, that you'll tell me first?
I'd let you know the very moment I even thought of it. Like right now.
Okay. I don't want to lose anyone else, okay?
Oh, don't you worry, Tavian. You won't lose any more people. You gain people. It's a great thing that you have been getting so many good friends, so many good allies, so many good, interesting people all around you.
Yeah. And I worry about every single one of them, you included. Look, I know I can't be there for everyone here at all points in their life. I know people need to do things on their own. But if it's something that I can help with that isn't barring my assistance, I'd like to be there for anyone here, because if any single one of you died and I could have stopped it, I will never forgive myself.
But I think the easy solution, at least for my end, is I just simply don't die. And we always have the fun of being together.
I don't die. Oh, man.
Yeah, just don't die. And just... yeah. Well, I've already fucked that up once, didn't I?
I say this with confidence because I can tell you with sinister reassurance that no matter what happens to me, no matter what can try to contain me, Impale, I will always come back, and I have no fears of what I can do to make sure I do.
I would like to roll an insight, because that is ominous as shit.
You may do so, but it's kind of hard with a mask, so I'm wondering if I should give you just a penalty or even just disadvantage.
I mean, that's up to you. It's tone of voice and body language is all I'm looking at. Can't see your face, but I always can't see your face. I've
We'll
got a
do
lot of practice
penalty.
insight in your ass.
We'll do a penalty of -2 then.
Oh.
No disadvantage, just -2.
Yeah. 11.
It seems that Impale the Marvelous is very confident in their skills. But what skills are they talking about? It's hard to say. You just don't think it's anything good.
Just a nod and just. If you're gonna make me worry like that, at least say sorry when you get back. And he'll just kind of sort of push past her, but not like violently. Like he just goes around her without force. And he's gonna go back down to his room. He's gonna get out the armor because now there's no reason to be in the armor.
As Tavian walks into the room, Impale stares off and gives a very small sorry. And then we'll proceed to go off and let Impale retire.
Poor Impale, the unappreciated.
Yeah, Impale the
boy.
unappreciated, sure. Fucking shit, man. I appreciate Impale greatly. I also am stressed the fuck out.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
And now Tola is out.
Aw, nice.
And now what would the group like to do with wildness having consumed Alexandra's home as they're sleeping off a drunken stupor?
I'm just ready to next day this shit. I did at some point give. God, I'm bad at names. Where is it? Infancy. Oh no, I don't see the. Great. I do not see her sheet, and I am blanking on a name super bad.
Ruby,
No, one of the two.
Sophia.
No, one of the two kids. One of Navi's two kids. Starts with
Lynn?
an L. Lynn, thank
Lynn.
you. God, I'm so bad at names. I need name tags on everyone.
Yeah, well, complain to the GM.
Yeah, well, no. Gary does a lot. I'm complaining
I
about my memory.
physically cannot do it, so.
I know, but I'm not complaining to you. I'm complaining about my memory. No, but I at some point will have taken Lynn's new armor out there. It has been fitted to her specific measurements.
Okay. She'll
Give me the
likely.
tiger, wrestling room, and the cub.
Yeah, I just walk up and boop the tiger on the snoot. And then give Lynn the armor.
Tiger becomes a Navi.
Um,
Oh, you're back.
Been back for a minute. Here, I got her armor. I'm going back to my room.
You alright?
No. But
Do you want to talk about it?
there's not really much to talk about. Impale continues to be a headache.
That sounds like something to talk about, even if it's just a vent.
She randomly ran off to go talk to the ambassador from the north. Could have easily been kidnapped, skewered, and or beheaded. On top of a few other things. And the only thing that we got was a note saying, hey, I'm going to go talk to these crazy, dangerous people.
I don't like the North.
No, neither do I. It's got a government that's failing its people. Everyone's suffering.
Nature should reclaim it.
That or at least a new government. God. I need a proper king. Right, well, there's your lowdown. I'm gonna go back to my room.
What? Just to clarify, the the Northern matriarchy. There is still king.
Well, then they need a better queen.
It's just one of the few things I know. But how do I use this? As they just hold the armor in confusion.
I have no idea.
I will teach you how to use it. Just hold on to it for now. If you give me
I
some
have
time.
one question.
Hmm?
How's this gonna work when she goes all, floofy?
It's probably not currently. I have some ideas in mind to make something like that. But for now, that's all I got is to protect her when she's not.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
thinking,
you.
Yeah, I'm thinking on some things that could be done to make something that expands, but that's going to be problematic to say the least. Right, well. Have a good night, Navi. Try not to upset Jeeves too much. The forest is nice, but there's no telling how many of the locals are going to get upset by it.
It's not really a forest. There's only the trees that were already here.
That's true.
And she kind of jumps up, grabs the fruit off it, and holds it out. Look,
He'll just hold out a hand.
whatever fruit is on the tree above her
Probably an apple.
is very, very, very nice.
Yeah. He'll just bite into it and start just okay, you know what? You got my vote. Takes a bite of it and just starts walking back to the manor.
Tavian?
Hmm?
Thank you for looking out for all of us. But also keep in mind that most of us can handle ourselves. So don't stress about it.
Samuel's trying to teach me how to relax. I don't think I've
Good.
got it yet.
You could use
but
it.
I'm trying. Just a nod.
Have a good night.
Yeah. You too. Lynn, don't try to sleep in the armor. It will hurt your lungs.
But we don't even know how to put it on her, so.
No, it's like a chain shirt. I'll teach you later. It's in the morning at least. And he'll fuck off back to his room.
Yeah. As you're leaving, she's putting her fingers through the loops and just thinking,
No, don't do that. You're gonna pinch your finger.
what did it like chafing normally anyway?
I don't know.
Like they're just like thinking, why would anyone wear this as you're leaving?
Yeah, he just chuckles
To
because
keep you safe, Lynn.
oh boy, I hope you know that after you said the words, "How's this gonna work when they go furry?" I immediately got 3 ideas in my
Fluffy.
brain Fluffy. I immediately got 3 ideas for armor that would work for her in werewolf form. So how dare you do this to my boy who is an inventor by heart?
Good.
Alright, but yeah, no, he'll just go back into the room. He's already de-armored, so he's just gonna flop on the bed.
And Tola, where are you at the moment and what are you doing?
Oh, it's the funniest thing because if they flop into the bed, Tola goes like, I was gonna say hello, but good night.
Oh, he just rolls over.
You see them reading a couple of books.
She got multiple books open at the same time.
Yes.
She's studying.
Studying romance books.
I don't know how to feel about that. Tavia just thinks that she's studying medical books because that's what she said she was grabbing. Hey, sorry, I'm not going to sleep immediately, but I'm very, very tired.
Long day.
Yeah, blacksmithing and, worrying about people. Not a good mix.
I could see that, and I'm sorry if that you've been worried a lot. It sounds stressful.
It is, but I'm gonna get it through their head that I care about them and they should rely on basically anyone in the party to help, one way or another.
Tolo kind of looks to you when you say that, and it seems like entranced, but then they kind of like shake it off, go like, do you, do you want me to help you relax?
I don't really... You know what? Sure, if you think you can help me, that'd be great, because I don't know how to relax, and Samuel's been trying to explain to me how to do so. What do you do to relax?
I often close my eyes when I need to make hard decisions, but I can definitely think it out a bit more. It's often when I am under a great amount of pressure, I can say that often my eyes are closed to try to keep my mind focused.
Alright. He just closes his eyes, just to face to the fucking ceiling, because... Samuel kinda said basically the same fucking thing.
Polo will put their book down, approach where Tavian is.
Passive of 10, I don't see shit
Oh
coming.
boy.
Sits onto the bed as they just kind of stare at Tavian, closing their eyes.
Yeah. He keeps his eyes closed, but he just responds with, yeah.
Often, what I usually do too is I don't think about the thing right off the bat. I also just empty my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I did it a lot when I was much younger. It was easier to handle such things. I broke my wrist before, and most people would panic, but I just took a deep breath, closed my eyes, and everything was okay.
He just deep breath. How fucking dare you, Alexandra? You assume too much.
Is that not helping you?
Honestly, I don't know. My nerves still feel a little racked, but that's... I guess it just is what it is at the situation.
Roll a d20.
Alright. Two. Unless somebody's gonna burn something. Ha 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 ha. I ain't got nothing to burn.
Looks like no one's gonna burn for it.
Hehehe. Is what it is.
I got nothing
I
to
would if I
burn.
had anything.
Haha, everybody's out of inspiration. Eat shit. Bad thing finally happens.
Well, not the worst thing for you in this case. You have your eyes closed, so you don't really get to see what Tola was like looking like.
Mm-hmm.
So then instead, Tola will stand up from the bed and walk around closer to where you are.
Waiting for that dagger to the chest and the secret, the secret fucking betrayal.
A stab. But no. I might have one more idea I was told to try.
Okay.
Though I don't know if I have the confidence now that I think about it too much, but I can try.
Tola, if you're not comfortable, don't do anything. Remember, I want you to be comfortable with whatever it is that you're doing. just know that whatever it is, I'm not going to judge you. Because, honestly, again, it's just nice having you around.
Basically, you will see. Well, technically, your eyes are closed.
I don't
in
see
this
shit.
case. You will feel a weight upon you.
Mm.
No, you will feel a weight upon you.
Hmm. Okay. Can I
And then
open
you
my
will
eyes?
feel hair just basically kind of like brushing against your chin. I don't know how this works. I'm doing it wrong, I think.
What on? Oh. He'll just sit there and go, "No, you're fine," and he'll wrap his arms around you. You know, I think this is helping.
It looks
Thanks a
like-
lot, Alexandra. Shut up. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. No. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say, it's like Sophie's advice was correct then. Good. I gotta practice. I didn't read the book fully yet.
Just raises an eyebrow. Oh, so you did go talk to her? Good. She seems to know what she's talking about. Most of the time. Tavian says, giving advice that will later doom him. Because he doesn't
I'm
know
glad-
any better.
And I'm glad to hear that. They then gave me a good book to practice with things, and if that's okay.
Sure, I guess. What kind of medical book did they get you?
A basic one, and other things like that. Teaches essential things such as first aid.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to practice that if you need to.
Another time, I'm helping you relax.
Yeah. I got nothing. James is dead inside.
That's okay. I'll just have Tola just be your weighted blanket for now.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, yes. We love this.
Just muted myself so I could scream a little. This is not the type of romance I usually do. This is not the type of romance I usually do. It's causing me panic.
Tola awkwardly in her mind goes, how long do I stay in this position?
I've got this mental image that she's like just a dead log just laid on top of him, face in his chest, not moving, barely breathing, just a stiff, uncomfortable board.
Yeah, just eventually, just like, you know, if it's more comfortable for you to lay on the bed normally, you can do that.
If you want me to, you haven't let go.
there's there's not a way for me to word this. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're
You
right.
can just cut to black if you want, man.
No, absolutely not. He just lets her go. Fuck you.
Who says Tola's gonna let go?
Dig it
Okay.
deeper.
Alright.
She's sitting there going like, he's not relaxed yet. I had to hang on in her brain. Oh no, his heart's raising higher. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think that's a good spot for us there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Eventually, something will happen there, and that adds. But for the moment, everything's quiet, everything's peaceful. Navi, Samuel, what are you guys up to?
Now he's spending the night outside under the stars because pretty flowers, pretty wildlife.
Makes a
Feels
lot of sense.
comfortable. Feels comfortable.
And what about you, Samuel? Will you just be sleeping?
Yeah, I'm just it's an easy day.
Certainly a good time to be. And Alexandria is going to be sleeping because she's drunk, so I don't need to worry on that front.
Nope. What about Finn? What's Finn up to?
Pretty sure they're also sleeping.
All right, fine. You know what? Let's ask the hard question. How's Jeeves' life currently?
Hold the fort. Your gardeners, remember.
Just as we fall asleep, all of us gently fall asleep, just off in the distance. Oh. God. I got so many people to laugh with that joke. I feel proud. Yep.
Those are the fun. I think for now, we'll be moving on to the next day.
Perfect.
But with the time, be a
Mhm.
good point to leave it.
Up to you. I've only shot one secret message today, so I feel confident.
Was it just
No, you should be able to see it. It was sent to you.
I'm making a joke.
Absolutely.
I
James
also
is-
sent a secret message today.
Oh, you did? Neat. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. James is sitting here like, yes, role-playing romance in front of people. You want me to play somebody who's kind of a little loose and will flirt and like rizz up anybody? Sure. Oh, you want me to play somebody who gets with literally goth death chick and is just kind of chill about the whole relationship? Absolutely. Hey,
Listen.
here's sappy broken relationship romance, but also you're trying to figure it out, and me just sitting here like, why? Why do this to me? It's great.
This is too close to reality.
It's this relationship is just literally mental flashbacks for me.
Just fucking swimmer in the morning. Just fucking.
Oh yeah, Moomin, feel free to respond to the statement when you see it, I guess.
I'm guessing it's on the
I
original.
plan to.
It was.
For the moment,
I'll
though,
roll a d20 for that, Tavian.
Oh god, no. Oh, the dreaded D20.
the dreaded
Oh
D20.
shit.
Cut to black. I keep
Alright,
making the joke. It's
Time to
not
type a
funny.
response.
Got it.
However, outside of the secret messages, I think this is a good point to leave it. Is there anything else anyone would like to do to finish off the night? As next session will be going diving.
No, I'm good. Like I'm ready to get back into the act. Oh, wait, no, we need to stop by the castle next session to get the thing first. Or are we doing that
Oh,
after
that's
we
true.
dive?
It's up to the group.
Let's dive
best
first.
to use the favor.
I mean,
in
you
case
could
we all die.
Alexandra can literally just probably send a letter.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do
You
it
don't
that
have
way.
to go there physically.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back.
Nothing said that we have to actually like show up.
That's also
That's true. It's. It
It might also be rude to not show up when you're asking a favor from the king. And just
So,
write a letter.
so
Uh,
Yeah, ask this a patient of Navi who doesn't care at all for any
You
titles
would have
or
to.
anything.
You
like
would
don't
that.
have
think-
to ask your
I
dad.
think Navi is gonna just go ahead and... You can say so all you want. Anyways. Probably... Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would definitely be... We'll put a pin on that.
But yes, basically, next session, finalizing a few things before diving.
More or less, yeah.
Then we'll leave it here for now. Samuel, you didn't get to do much this session, but I hope you still have a good time.
Samuel, just very sleepy boy.
A normal thing.
That's what Samuel do.
I'm very content.
That's good then. Someone
you get in that
soaring? Like, what's that
Nah,
noise?
sorry, that's me.
Fidgeting.
If I don't actively do something with my hands, I start to zone out.
I get you. I get you.
There you go, Tavian.
Mm-hmm.
But from this point, I think we'll finish off, and next time we'll have some fun.
Yep.
In Pale, I was not expecting that scene, especially the intensity of it. There was so much that could happen there. I think
you saw
everyone.
I was just saying. I think I saw how you. I think you saw how desperate I was in making sure I didn't fuck up by talking more and more. And I was like, shit, I should stop saying more. But man, I'm desperate because this is not going the way I want it to go.
Oh, there's so much going on there. And so many ways that could have gone.
I am so glad that I was able to make them intrigued. Because if they weren't, this could have gone so bad.
Very much so. Especially when you revealed something. Like they had you in a sealed location with there was no way out.
would've
You were
found
literally
your
in a
body.
box.
No one would have found your body.
I am very aware I took a gamble and the gamble paid off
Hey.
because
Hey, listen. If no one found your body, that'd be one less country to deal with. Oh boy.
but ultimately I was sitting there going like I'm in a room.
Impale goes missing for like a week. Just
I
looks to
really
Tavian.
hope-
Revolution?
It's funny how often that keeps popping up in his stories.
I really hope Tola tells Alexandra about that place. Because that place is gonna get fucking raided very soon if it's not Inquisition approved.
The problem if that does get raided is quite a connection.
It is. It is going to be a matter of if Tola...
They did know that Tola was in, working with the daughter of the fucking Hand of the King. The Inquisition Hand.
It is absolutely a matter of if that place gets raided, it's going to be like, well,
If
since
they
they betrayed.
Yeah. If they're smart.
I fully understand that is the logical
Oh, yeah.
conclusion to that. It's just a matter of,
It's your job.
yeah, that's what Alexander would do.
If they were smart, they would have cleared that place out as soon as Tola left.
If they were.
Mm-hmm.
And it's possible that they have, and it's possible that they didn't, because
who knows?
Yeah.
I'm just ready to get back to adventuring.
They could have
Right?
just rented out the place. Also, we've been fucking adventuring.
It hasn't
2
stopped.
sessions ago, we
can't stop, won't stop.
saved the fucking fort.
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's like
Yeah,
a
I'm
big
just
battle.
letting the group do what they do and responding as the world responds to it.
Oh, I'm aware. You've done nothing but wonderfully. Like this
Mhm.
game has been nothing but fun.
Did you end the recording?
No, because I'm still getting green messages pop up occasionally.
Well, I'll go to bed then.
Go ahead, go to bed. I'm basically just gonna stick around until the green messages stop, and then I'm ending the recording and also going to bed.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no. Game's great. Navi's a menace. Giving Ruby the chocolate was absolutely the right call, and nobody can change my mind.
So was teaching her about camouflage.
Oh no, that was absolutely the wrong call, and I cannot believe how great that is. Just that good old scout rogue.
Like
It's
she,
fine.
Ruby was a
Don't worry
very
about it.
simple character, and she's becoming much more complicated with the group.
Gary, I require your assistance. Hide a message for me. Hide it!
Okay.
Hide it!
It's not like they're not going to be able to see it once they go watch the
Mhm.
recording.
Tavian. James
I was-
just starts editing his videos specifically to blur out the message.
Yeah, I was tabbed out of this here. Hide the
That's
message.
the
I didn't think what I typed out would go like, we're gonna spread 2 messages at once. and
yeah,
then
no, if you make it into two different paragraphs, it's stupid like that.
I know, but there
I
we
even
go.
get a chance to read the secret thing. I was like, damn.
Wait, you don't get
Thank
to
you,
see
by the
the
way,
you don't
Gary.
get to see the ones that we got.
Nope.
No.
As a GM,
Mhm.
whispers are great if you want to like metagame with people because it makes it so that it still stick with the game and it doesn't let it makes it so the GM cannot like be full and all control of all knowledge. For example, I can not understand.
It's
sometimes
great
the
for
trigger
scheming
pulls.
against the DM.
Damn you and you're scheming against me and my.
I have
crazy
never
places.
schemed against you. I have only ever schemed with you. That you know of.
Don't let them know that we.
That you know of. That you know of. That you know of.
Technically, the person I scheme with the most is Gary, and Gary has done a lot of things
That's
that
because
we got.
that's because Chorus is a fucking insane fucking character. And just any little detail turns into fucking monstrosity and a half with that man.
I still don't know what chorus is. I'm still trying to.
Exactly.
It's like I've got a jigsaw puzzle, but it's like 10 different jigsaws together in one. And I'm trying to figure out what pieces go where.
And then after what pieces go where, what order the puzzles go in.
Exactly.
And if you even have all of the puzzles to begin with.
Which is very true. I don't have all the puzzles together, all the pieces. I literally have pieces that have been taken away from me and sealed off.
You're not missing pieces, you're missing full-on puzzles that are pieced together individually.
Exactly.
You haven't even figured out that half of them are captcha codes yet.
He literally got into his mind soul existence and just seen golden 101100001 floating about with other souls inside of him. It's
Yeah,
like,
mate, it's your soul code. Oh god, the soul code. Hey. Oh no, I gave Tiger the soul code. Oh no, she can go create as many Warforges as she wants.
but the
Dude.
thing is with Chorus is he's not just a normal soul code. He can manipulate that. He can connect to other things and draw them into themselves.
Fine.
He's already consumed enough entities and they're inside of them right now.
It's fine.
Laughs
Nothing
in,
could possibly go wrong from this.
laughs in the subplot of Alderaan's other faction of Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got a mixed view on Chorus. Either one, they're a bigger BBG than the one we're dealing with right now, and it will only come out with
We
everything
kill
we
Bailiff,
remember.
and then fucking Chorus ascends, and it's fucking Boss 2 Electric Boogaloo time.
2, Bailiff is just another piece of Chorus that's been forgotten, and they
Ah,
want to be
I
remembered
doubt
again.
I doubt that.
I doubt that
I
a
do,
lot.
however, think that Chorus is interwoven with the liches that serve Bailiff pretty deeply.
Yeah, that's already been confirmed when they were
Mhm.
known as
Mhm.
what was it? Like the Limitless
Legion.
or something like Legion, yes. They were the Legion, which was one of the followers of them and stuff like
Mhm,
that.
mhm. Yeah.
I'm still surprised that you have the key to a door, though.
Yeah.
That killed me. That killed me. Man, we come across this ancient ass door that is definitely not supposed to be in the structure that we were in, but was put there to block something out. And Chorus just goes, "Hey, Moon Meme, if I rummage around my bag, what is the likelihood that I'll find a key in there?"
I literally said, it's like, I'm gonna play with the idea just because I love
And
the
and
idea.
she's like, "If you get really, really high, like 95 or higher, you'll have a key." Man's rolls 100 on the D100.
Oh boy. You do realize that even if Chorus isn't the BBEG, he has to be stupid important.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Dumb statement. What if he's from Mechanus? Man's is from the elemental plane of balance.
Like the Chorus is over like 10,000 years old in existence. He doesn't decay or rust like the other Warforges.
Could be.
We confirmed that he's moved bodies before through the Warforges. He's got
He's a special little boy.
with True Sight. We've confirmed he's got thousands of souls in his existence just inside of him, to an amalgamation of something.
Maybe he's the creator deity of the Warforges' actual souls instead of just being machines.
Potentially.
Yeah, it could.
He was also the child of Pandora, who was the creator of the Warforged, or rather, what existed before the Warforged, because Chorus actually made the Warforged as an existence. We
Yeah.
have that memory of him doing
Oh,
that.
then you're just straight up a creator god, my dude. If you created the Warforged, then by definition you are a creator god. Technically. Even though you're not a god. Or maybe you are. Who fucking knows?
I don't. There was also this interesting moment where there's this other book that once you read out the true name of the book, it alters the alignment of everything in a radius.
Oh jeez.
And Chorus, being the book like the book reader, the studier, and stuff of that of the group, basically figured out the password, triggered it, and went unconscious as their body stretched, lengthened, and everything became this black obelisk in the area of radius.
It
When
was.
they-
It was.
It was.
Damn, that sounds fun.
Like, once Chorus woke up, they were no longer we, they were I, and they were much more cold and calculating.
Oh, that's cool. Laughs in difference between Tavian and Spectre.
Laughs and Tola being referred to as a specter.
Dude, that threw me off so bad. Oh wait, I probably should end this recording.